Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with more Peace Walker, baby. Final Fantasy 7 and 9 are... But wait a second. Final Fantasy 9 is fantastic. You're fucking bad. Why is the first thing that you have to come into here with is an objectively shit opinion? I'm sorry. Final Fantasy 9 is fantastic. The only downside that that game has is the fact that everything takes fucking forever to get done.
Huh. Looks like a
And when I say forever, I mean it. Like, shit.
Reporting for duty.
Ascoy!
Consent. I'm not. Consent. One more time.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a real deal, baby. Got a real deal my foot in your ass. Final Fantasy IX is one of the better Final Fantasies. The only issue it had was that combat animations took kind of forever. But aside from that, it did use tropes, but those tropes were used very effectively. So it wasn't a case of like, oh, it's bad. It was a case of, like, yes, it was cliches, but they were executed fantastically. Like, cliches aren't bad. It's when they're done in, like, a mediocre fashion that they're bad. Your dick's a cliche.
Reporting for duty. Consent. I'm not done yet. These guys are good.
Damn straight.
I'm not done yet. You win. Come on, let's go.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
I give up.
I still haven't played Final Fantasy VIII. I really want to, though. I know Squall's like a huge fucking edgelord, but from my understanding, but I like the character designs from Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy IX, everyone was like made to look kind of fat. I'll play it, and then I will be the judge of that.
Huh. Looks like...
What did I say? I've never played 8 or 7. I've played... the Final Fantasies I have played are 9, 10, 13, 13-2, 13-3.
Reporting for duty.
15 before all of the updates. I haven't played any of the DLC either.
You're good.
And then next would be... I am looking forward to Final Fantasy 16.
Consent. These guys are weird. That all you got? Now this is CQC. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. You win.
Returning high school into a training camp. What the fuck? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at the end of the day. I don't know, but how was everyone's day today? Your boy managed to get some, we went to the gym. I managed to successfully make a chicken sandwich. It was pretty good. I think I liked the best half of the chicken. The breast definitely is the small half. Because I took a chicken breast, threw it in the air fryer, cut it in half, and then made a sandwich with it. And that's how you get protein, baby. At this point, I'm just trying to get rid of, like, lemons. You know what they say about lemons?
You're fired.
The small bit is the 10 meat. Ah! That explains a lot. Let's see. Right now, I think a majority of our vehicles are... Oh, yeah, I remember we needed more vehicles. Well, I could always go cap a vehicle real quick. But yes, the small bit of the breast was delicious. And then the fat, chunky bit, I just covered in Dijon mustard and then called it a meal. I mean, what was it? Spicy brown mustard. The superior mustard, if you will. We still have 3 more vehicles to nab. We gotta fight Cocoon, and we gotta fight Peace Walker Type 2.
Commencing.
G, are you going to be joining me tonight, or are you just stopping by? Yes. Fighting a tank, right? Understandable. The boys are back in town. Oh, hey, I could listen to Strange Love's tapes in the meantime.
Commencing mission.
Do. I'm ready when you are. Been accessing server for the last 10 minutes.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back and...
I'm trying. What the hell? Is the servers down? Are Peace Walker's servers finally getting an update? Why is this being a piece of shit?
Commencing mission.
I'm gonna say, it usually does it like 1 or 2 times. I think this is the first time it's happened like 3 or 4 times in a row. Sometimes it shits the bed, sometimes you get shit on. Yeah, I'm connected.
Commencing.
Is Peace Walker just being silly? What did I do wrong? Okay, let me try to use my brain here. Maybe PlayStation Network is, having issues. What do you think? Maybe I need to restart Peace Walker? Eat ass, go fast. Yeah, I'm connected to PSN. Oh god, they finally turned off the servers for Peace Walker. It's over. It's done. You know, let me try restarting the game, I guess. God, I still remember playing The Last of Us when it came out on the PS3 originally. I wasted so much fucking time jamming that. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I replayed The Last of Us before I played The Last of Us 2. I think everyone here remembers how me playing The Last of Us 2 went. But I played The Last of Us Remastered when I was at my ex's house, and that was a good time. Alrighty, let's try it now. Remember all the time you wasted playing the last... Yes. Yes, I do. I'm still mad. Why is the internet being a piece of shit?
Commencing mission.
Is fucking PSN down right now? So I could get messages from people.
Commencing mission.
Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Maybe I should go use a down
Commencing
detector.
mission.
Truly immersive and epic. Fucking don't remind me, dude. I'm still, like, oh god. The Last of Us 2 stream was me questioning shit constantly, being very unhappy, and then the end of it was me just sitting there like, this was total bullshit, and I can't believe I wasted $60 on this. And then they remade The Last of Us 1 again. And I wish I was... No, you don't. I was not very happy. I kept trying to, like, talk up the game like, yeah, there's no way those leaks were real. And they were. The leaks were very real.
Commencing mission.
I was incredibly disappointed. It feels like the entire game got, like, co-opted by fucking being as, like, politically correct as possible. Instead of just about the characters. And then we got hit with just some shitty-ass revenge story that ultimately didn't fucking matter at the end of the day.
Mission.
Like, I hated everything about the ending. I thought it was so ass. I didn't care, what is it? The gameplay felt good. Like, the melee combat felt, like, really crunchy and brutal. The level design I was okay with. I didn't hate it. It was mostly the story beats that I had an issue with, and I know maybe I'm just biased, but fucking, like, as soon as they did what they did, I was just kind of clocked out mentally. Because I was like, okay, that's terrible, but maybe they can bring it back. And then it just gradually got worse and worse and worse. And then the ending sucked. And I'm just like, this totally ruins everything I enjoyed about the first game. The Last of Us 2 was not made for people who enjoyed The Last of Us 1. At all. I got excited when I saw the trailer. They're just like fucking... Was it they had Joel sitting there like, I'm not letting you do this on your own, and then that never happened.
Commencing mission.
So, like, fucking the trailers and shit that I saw was, like, blatant misadvertising on why I wanted to play the game. Because I wanted more Joel and Ellie, and I just got Ellie and then people I didn't fucking care about. It's less The Last of Us Part 1 and more... they put so much effort into making a game that people would hate. Like, no one was like, man, I really don't like the direction God of War went. Like, God of War was, like, on the nose for exactly what people wanted and expected. And then The Last of Us 2 was like, I'm sorry, did you enjoy The Last of Us 1? Because the developers of the game sure as shit didn't. So let's just fucking ruin it for the original fans. And some people, like, suck the game's cock and are like, oh yeah, the story was great. And I'm sitting here like... Fuck you. Maybe it was great for you. I thought it was shit. I didn't care one bit. Oh. Can I access the PlayStation? If the PlayStation Store works, then it's on Peace Walker's end. So you should find Zadornov. I really don't want to comb through all those missions. There's so many. Yeah, the PS3 store works. I don't know, can you host a game? Okay. Well, that answers that then. I guess we're gonna go find Zadornov. The question is he hiding in a main mission or is he hiding in an extra ops? If we do the main missions first, there's only like 30 or 40 of them, so I could get them knocked out of the way if I comb through those. If they're in the extra ops, and I'm wrong, that's like 120 fucking missions that I have to, like, comb through. He's still close to Mother Base. Okay. That helps narrow it down. If he's still close, that gives me an idea. So we're going to look at the region map instead. He's close to Mother Base. This is the Isle de Monstro. SF base. People like actual Nordic culture. The fucking... How is it fucking... Was there something wrong with God of War's Nordic culture stuff? Costa Rica, Boss de Alba. Where do we want to look first? There's a lot of fucking regions here. Okay, so we have MSF, Mother Base. So we'll start off the coast. Let's take a look at the date with pause real quick. Mission prep. We'll just roll with the sneaking suit for the majority of these.
Stealth.
I'm gonna say we'll check to see if he's on the coast nearby Mother Base. Close, then we want the coast and other area. If I was Zadornov, let's go find him, boys. There's this asshole hiding. Okay, it's not this way. He's not up there. Put him in the love box, baby. I'm waiting for the Dr. Strangelove date, or the date with Huey, where I push him off the fucking pier. Okay, if I had to guess... Let's do hole up because...
Let's get this...
You put her in the love box in front of him. Let's do hole up because it lets me cover more ground. Solitone radar, Mark 22. And I'll also bring the Carl Gustav. I also have the upgraded Fultons, Curie, and Sense, which I will gladly trade out for. What was it? You put her in the love box in front of him and he drives himself off the fucking pier. Ideos deal.
Get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
There we go. Let's go find Zadornov, baby. He's somewhere close to Mother Base, so it's going to be in these first few maps.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I'm going to find this sneaky fuck one way or another. We can do this. That's what being a team's all about, boys. Why does it sound like a fucking anime intro?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Keep your eyes peeled for Zadornov. If we see him, we gotta make sure we nab him. I can't trank him, so I'm just gonna have to smash him with CQC.
Fulton recovery
Fucking whoop
subject
his ass.
confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay, we can knock this area off the list. Puerto Diablo. It's a big list of places that we have to search. But that's okay. I can find them. I just have to try. What, who stopped my music? All according to plan. And we have to comb through each area, which means we have to be exceptionally thorough. It's not over here. Come on. Always trust the banana man. Can I catch up to him fast enough?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
There we go.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Yeah, I wish Kaz gave me more fucking clues aside from he's close to Mother Base. Probably could have done a little better there, Miller. And the fact that I have just like fantastic music in the background doing like the most mundane ass shit makes it even worse. Just like, good job, you're amazing, you did it.
Right?
If by you did it, you mean you suck. He said he's still close. What if I was right and he never left? Nah, that'd be too easy. I know that's like what I would do, but fucking, I highly doubt that they go that far. All these guys are shit. You're all going in the trash.
You're fired.
I like how updating upgrading the Walkman gives me what is it? For some reason, upgrading the Walkman gives me more songs. Okay, so that entire region is off the list. You got A check. Okay, you know what? Just in case, I'll take a look.
Commence.
I wouldn't hear with G, but maybe it'd have to be a solo mission. As if he's just standing around like a fucking dickhead.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
Sure thing, though.
Finds the doorknob snake. Commence target. Finds the doorknob snake. Finds the doorknob snake.
Anyone hear that fucking laugh? Oh. Okay. He's just... Are you fucking kidding me?
Big boss!
He's been here this... Why did I see him the first time I came here with G?
My work is done. What are you talking about? V for victory! Rocket! Peace!
Did he really think that'd work? What if I searched the whole fucking map for him and then came back? That would have been complete bullshit. I shot him once and he's dead.
I found Zadornov. I had to kill him.
Huh. So much for a fugitive.
Something's not right here. I'm thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside MSF. Huh?
What's going on?
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
There's somebody inside. I can see them. Snake, get up here! Pronto!
V for nailing him in the coochie. It's either Paz, Cecily, Strangelove, or maybe Hugh. I highly doubt it's like Miller. Miller's a good boy. He'd never betray us. Zeke going berserk?
Took you long enough, big boss.
I think it's Cecily.
Boss. Get down from there before you hurt somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right.
Nice.
My true self.
Metal Gear Zeke. Wait, I had to fight my own Metal Gear? The one that I fucking
shut
tricked
that
out,
thing
that
down.
Metal Gear?
Can't. The controls aren't responding.
Then how's it moving?
I made some modifications. This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
What are you...
Never thought I'd be into machines, huh?
Then Zadornov's escape was a diversion.
Paz! What are you doing?
I'm taking it back.
Taking it back? Where?
To our leaders. To Cypher.
Cypher.
Fuck Cypher. Hello.
This weapon is Cypher's creation.
Paz! Get down from there!
Do not call me that. I am Pacifico Ocean.
My name, my age, my mission.
Cypher gave them all to me. My entire life has but one purpose. To carry out Cypher's plan. The nasty tobacco. The angel of peace crap. The whole teen with a dream routine. I am through with all of it.
Paz! You
I
can't!
told you not to call me that. It makes me want to puke. Everything is going exactly as we planned. Now the
Real Peace Walker project is finally about to reach its goal.
The real project.
She was a traitor the whole time?
Once upon a time, there were two young men who idolized a hero called the Boss. One day, they suddenly lost the point of origin. This Cypher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided to carry on the will of their hero. But they could not agree on what that meant. In the end, they became bitter enemies, and the zero from which they both started was split into two. And you have been on the wrong path ever since. There is no happily ever after waiting for you in the end, unless you obey the will of Cypher. Where does an army without borders call home? A state without borders, of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
The Cold War order is about to collapse. The age of electronic intelligence is about to begin. The NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc. The intelligence community that has long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons. Cypher will gather all information, watching over the world and guiding the will of its people, all while they remain blissfully unaware. There will be no one to oppose them. For the first time, the world will be ruled by a single will. Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it. You will be Cypher's deterrent, pulling the wool over the eyes of the old order with your charisma and military prowess. Accept our offer, and we will allow you to retain control of MSF and Zeke.
That's an offer.
The boss threw down her gun, and with it, her life's calling. You, her disciple, have never been able to do that. You are too afraid to let go.
I was made to fight. I am a gun.
Is that so? Then what do you call this? Is it a gun too? You are a lousy liar. Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity, a product of your own fear. But not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control guns.
That is right. Not deter, control. It is the ultimate approach to the illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. The offer
Is rescinded. And now the ultimatum. Zeke is already in nuclear strike mode.
What?
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait, here is your consolation prize. We are about to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders, can be. You and your men will become pariahs, and you will be wiped off the face of the earth. Rather than heroes, you will be seen as a well-armed extremist cult prone to indiscriminate outbursts of nuclear aggression.
you will give rise to a new world order, an age of deterrence defined by its fear of extremist cult influence. Do you like the picture I am painting, Big Boss?
When all is said and done, peace is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can. The peace sign is the V of victory. Say, peace.
Wait, she's fucking drowning herself? Why is the cockpit filling with water? Fucking traitor. I mean, like, I kind of had a feeling it might have been her.
Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
So maybe we shouldn't have tricked out Metal Gear Zeke. Maybe that was a bad idea. And maybe giving it all the bells and whistles was not the right call. And it saves too, so you can't just load back. God, what if we would have gotten all the AI pods? Why didn't anyone tell me? Fucking, how was I supposed to know? Zeke battle, are you shitting me?
Combat.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you never said you shouldn't collect the memory boards. I was actively trying to avoid it. Get below her feet and wait for the moment. Should I bring a camera? Is cool and based. Fucking, I wanted to send it into Outer Ops. Is that why you told me to keep it in the base? So it can fuck me?
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
I put so much time and effort into upgrading this thing. This is fucking bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, it's fast!
Stop pause before she can launch that nuke. We've activated the hatches up on deck. You can use them as cover so long as they're open.
Eat my ass! God, I have to destroy all the fucking shit I looted. Kinda pissed, but okay.
Mother Base's gun power is to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck. Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target first. Press up against the wall. Hold the L1 button and press the attack button. First, make sure you're safe. We can't fire from that position. Use a different platform.
Oh dear. You said stand under it. What do I get for standing under it? It just keeps moving.
Strike request acknowledged. Need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. We can't fire from that position. Use a different
Are you
platform.
fucking kidding me? Would he rather I airstrike it when it's on top of me? You fucking dumbass. Thanks, Miller, you suck. Stand below her feet. Awesome. She she steps on me. I can't stand under her feet because they're on the floor. I don't understand.
Mother Base's gun platform for use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck.
Eat shit. So has she been a Russian insurgent? Who the fuck is Cypher? I thought we had to fight Zero. Oh god, we really shouldn't have upgraded the robot. This is fucking shit. My ass! I mean, are they talking about Zero? Because the only person... I thought... So is there Cypher and Zero? There's two of them? I swear that they just keep multiplying the amount of like big bands the series has. Somebody didn't tell fucking Kojima to cool it. Oh, when it lifts its leg, that's where the QTE was earlier. Yeah, boy! That's kind of badass.
The control panel is on the edge of the deck.
I'd like to see it try and hit me. And what is this fucking music? It said the VA was paused. This sounds like fucking Donna Mizuki. And the only reason I know that is because I watched Rosario Vampire, the anime and the manga. I think Metal Gear Siege sucks! Fucking bitch! I thought you were cute, too! How could you do this to me? This is why you don't trust women. Or at least Russians. Okay, maybe not Russians, maybe like communists specifically. Don't trust commies. I'd like to see it hit me, ladies. God, we really should not have fucking upgraded this thing. Alright, listen, what would have happened if I didn't upgrade this thing? Eat shit. I think she's more cute now. I mean, like, I'd still... It went from I'm down to bang to step on me. Girls who control the weapons are hot. Well, I'm glad to see your... Y'all need to shut the fuck up.
Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target correctly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall.
I can't press up against the wall. She's right here.
Make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. Then use the L1 button to locate the enemy's position and press the attack button to tag him. Look for the base's gun platforms to use. Target acknowledged. Bombs away.
Yeah, fucking say so. Wait, no, it's too close. Oh shit, it's upgraded. It dodged. Oh dear. I gotta call him. What is up with my attraction to fucking women who want to kill me? I just want it to be known this isn't like a recurring thing. This is just... And This episode's George Costanza gets shit house. Ow. It's not on purpose. It just happens. Don't touch me. That's the ammo. No. No! God, this is so fucking ass. Fucking bitch. And to think I was drinking soju comfortably before this.
Your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Ooh, yes, please. Wait, what if I activate all of them at once? I have an idea.
Anti-ship missile ready to
No!
fire.
I do it! How do you like me now?
Request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. The gun platforms are already in use. Hold on a minute.
Oh shit! No! 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 What'd you find?
We're not. We're reporting the strike for now.
Stop! Don't hit me!
No one to blame but yourself. Rocket launcher ready to fire.
It's okay, I got her right where I want her.
Locked on target. Fire.
Ha ha ha! I win.
Snake? What happened? Answer me! Snake!
I hate you. Why did we upgrade Zeke? I didn't know. I didn't know. Armor might be weaker in some places. What, in like the Redome or like on the top?
You have to stop Pop before she can launch that nuke.
You're, oh yeah, if I focus on the part. You blast off the,
Activated the hatches up
what if
on
you
deck.
destroy the railgun?
Use the launchers so long as they're open.
Good thinking. You don't have to do this. This one.
Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. Target confirmed.
Fuck you, lady! Oh shit, they
Other base's gun platforms to use. The control panel
disable it in the menu. I don't think that's true.
Transport catapults ready to launch.
I'm trying to think of ideas, fucking all meaning aside. This thing's actually really fast. I'd rather be fighting Sahelanthropus. I still remember MGS5! Oh wait, no, Snake! No!
Anti-ship missile ready to fire.
I forgot you can't cancel a fucking reload animation.
Bombs away.
Shit! Yeah, something.
Zeke's getting distracted by the gun platform. Now
How they
your
call it
chance to
distracted.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Yeah, fuck around some, boys! Yeah, that's right. Was it always this easy, baby? Snake, it's not over yet!
loaded in the transport. Zeke's it's out of ammo. Wait for it to reload.
And reload faster. No, stop destroying the turrets. I need those. I need that for radio. Is she back over here? Where'd she go? Fuck, she escaped. No, there. We can talk about this. And pseudo.
The rocket launcher's reloaded. Let him have it. Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Eat my ass.
Target confirmed. Commence attack.
Ha ha ha! Eat shit. She can't keep it up forever, boys.
Zeke's armor is better in some areas. It's anti-shipment, that cannon's taken a beating. It's useless now.
What can I target to drop it faster? Oh, the ray dome. Oh, she's back. Was she always this homicidal? I don't remember that. Is that canon? I thought she was cute. This ain't cute at all.
Anti-ship missile ready to fire.
Bitch.
Locked on target.
Yeah, fuck you, idiot. My dick. She's a woman. What do you have? She even has all the lines down. What if I shoot it in the... I just gotta keep shooting it in the dick. What's it doing?
That cannon's taken a beating. It's useless now.
It's okay, I got her on the ropes. Oh, hey, I found the critical point. Secured the hoo-ha.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
Oh yeah, baby.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box.
We're gonna have to do better than that to take on the Master. That's what I'd say if she didn't just run me the fuck over. And then they have shit like this in MGS 5. Fuck you. Hey, who are you gonna hit from all the way over there?
Rocket launcher ready to fire. Target acknowledged. Bombs away.
Get fucked.
It is no use. Zeke is out of my control. This is where it ends. Listen to me, Big Boss. As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace.
The peace you will know will be fleeting, elusive. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society. This is the path you have chosen.
So she was a she was an agent of Cypher / Zero this whole time? That it's the same guy, right? Oh, hey, we got an S-ray.
Who would have thought that little girl was working against us?
Tell me about it. She had everybody fooled, me included. I can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Zeke still isn't ready.
Huey!
I wasn't thinking with my dick. I was thinking with my balls.
How's it going? How's Zeke look?
The attitude control AI had a backup, so it should be able to walk.
Really? That's good.
Beyond that, it's up to the creator. Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Do you despise me?
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, not at all.
No? Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I only like those who can stand on their own. If you fancy me, then come walk with me. Who knows what miracles might happen. Love is blind after all. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Aww. I knew it. Give her the Emmer dick.
Snake!
Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight Kaz now. Is this finally the end of Peace Walker? Oh hey, we see where we got inspiration from the robot arm for MGS5 at least.
That name Paz mentioned at the end, Cypher, it's a code. It means empty. It also means
Zero.
a world of electronic intelligence
Told ya.
built on codes. And at the center of it all, a zero. Look, boss. I owe you an apology. Hear me out, okay?
Sure.
I knew Paz and the professor. I knew who they really were all along. I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Guilty as charged. Paz wasn't just CIA, you know. She was working for the KGB, too. And for this Cypher group. In other words, she was a triple agent.
You knew all of this?
Wait, let me finish. Listen. MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Is that your goal all along?
The Cold War's not gonna last forever. Sooner or later, it's gonna give way to an era of regional conflicts and terrorism. A paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism. In the new age, armies won't be tied to states, and war will become a business. We'll be a valuable commodity. There'll be clients all over the world who need our services. MSF is only the beginning. What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Kaz. It's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole Peace Walker thing has left our mark on the history of the Old Order. We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies and governments east and west. The whole world probably knows about us now.
Including that Cypher outfit.
We've let ourselves interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence. We're an army without a flag. We weren't supposed to take sides in international affairs, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right. We upset the global military balance of power.
And these people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
They're gonna come knocking real soon. There's no turning back now. We're a wrench in the old system of deterrence. As long as the times refuse to change, we're gonna make a hell of a racket.
Then who are we gonna fight?
The establishment. Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to snuff us out of existence.
Which establishment?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We're gonna be fighting the biggest beast of all. The Times. 10 years ago, the Times rejected the boss and killed her. And now, we're the ones being tested. Will the Times erase us? Or work with us? It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. Business will have to wait. The question we have to ask ourselves now is, can we survive long enough to see the 21st century?
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out together.
The hunt is on, Kaz. And the whole world's on our tail. Assemble the men.
Big Boss didn't take anyone with him from MSF. The U.S. and the Soviet Union agree on a framework for SALT II. Receives the Nobel Peace Prize. Nicaragua takes hostages. They secure the release of 14 political prisoners. Former president of Costa Rica admits to collaborating with the CIA. Ho Chi Minh campaign of Fall Saigon. First peaceful joint activity in space. Somoza is assassinated the following year. The Soviet Union invades Afghanistan. Huey becomes a father. He names his son Hal in 1980. And they establish the University of Peace. Net neutrality. Gorbachev comes to power in the Soviet Union. The Berlin Wall falls in 89. The Costa Rican government persuades Panama to abolish its military. Big Boss triggers the Outer Heaven Uprising from, I think, Metal Gear 2. Miller is found assassinated in his home by an unknown assailant. I really like Miller. God, they fucking did him dirty in Metal Gear Solid. Well, I could have sworn, didn't you? You lit Big Boss on fucking fire. Was it Metal Gear 1 or 2 where you lit him on fire? I forgot. Okay. Sorry, my mistake. Because I remember you had to fight him with a lighter. It was a fucking lighter and a can of hairspray. I think it's a shame that Paz ended up being a traitor. Because they all fucking died. No, Miller's alive. Huey survived. We know why... What was it? Strangelove died in MSF, I remember. Because I don't remember being in MGS5. I suppose I'll get a refresher in MGS5 whether or not she died in MSF. Let's see. I didn't understand anything that was going on in MGS5. Remember, MGS5 was my first Metal Gear, and that was a while ago. That was before the stream. That was like 5 years ago. Yeah, Big Boss didn't take anyone from MSF with him to Outer Heaven. It was just Venom Snake and Diamond Dogs. Like, Kaz and all them got left behind.
When heavens divide,
Why'd he do
I will
that?
see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find the way. When heavens divide.
You did figure out Noel was great. Yeah, well, I mean, he said his name was Frank. And Frank Yeager was Great Fox, who we killed in Metal Gear 2 in Zanzibar.
I will dive into the fire, spilling the blood my desire. The very last time my name scorched into the sky. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find the way. When heavens divide.
I say, having Paz be a traitor was kind of sad, but Heaven's Divide, I can't tell if it's about Big Boss or The Boss. I think it's about The Boss, though.
Only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for
Yeah, this is about The Boss,
to find a way.
not Big Boss.
When heavens divide.
Because I really like how it elaborates on what kind of person the boss was. Like, very heavily, I might add. Because this whole thing is basically a boss circle jerk. There it is, Patriots theme. Just waiting to hear it. Yeah, I don't know why they put Noel in fucking Portable Ops and then made no one care. Like, none of the shit that happened in Portable Ops is fucking relevant in any of this. And And I know for a fact, Dim, that the only fucking reason... What was it? They did the big boss thing. That retcon was literally just for that singular moment of the credits sequence where it says somebody was voiced by Big Boss and then he appears at the graveyard. Oh, Capricorn. What the hell? There's more? Again? A second time? Miller, if you fuck us again.
We will forsake our countries. We will leave our motherlands behind us and become one with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology. We go where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists, and yes, we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better place for us than this? It is our only home, our heaven and our hell. This is utter heaven.
And thus the beginning happened. This seems like a perfect ending point for like the perfect segue between Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. Was MGS5 even needed, really? I suppose I'd like an explanation for what happened to Miller and all them, aside from Miller got jumped by a random cunt in 2005, which I guarantee you was probably fucking Liquid, which is why Liquid sits there and goes, "Snake, did you like my sunglasses?" Fucking shithead. Mason, didn't you want to say you wanted to play Capricorn Pomegranate? No. No, I didn't, actually. Oh, Calypso Protocol, you mean. Fucking... Yeah, I want to play Calypso Protocol. I would love to play Calypso Protocol. Stealth mat design specs, what the fuck? Stealth gun. That's not very descriptive. What would have happened if I would have kitted out the AI on Zeke? How bad could that fight have possibly been? Ah, yes. How could I forget the stealth gun? You really couldn't have come up with a better name? Oh, the music changed. I would like to develop the special gun that renders its target optically... What the fuck? Wait, this might be a really good way to steal vehicles and shit. I'm down. We must have gotten the blueprint from that last mission. Is that what's been holding us back because we didn't do that last mission? I'm still pissed. I wanted to... I guess we just don't get to fuck pause. I'm sad now. And no, we're gonna be awake for a while. I'm probably gonna have another shot of soju here. What are you talking about? She's a college student and a literal KGB agent. Calypso Protocol banned in Japan for being too violent. Devs refused to censor it to maintain. I'm fine with that. Oh, that means it's going to be based. It's no college, University of Peace. Come on, even I can follow this. Come on now. Part-time juniors like McDonald's do. Old enough to work, old enough to make decisions, old enough to fucking join the KGB and get blasted out and killed in Metal Gear Zeke. So it doesn't fucking matter because she's dead. She died in the explosion. That's the whole point of the game.
How'd you do that?
All Japanese girls are officially 18.
No, I lost.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter. Did you finish mission 119? That's a good question. I mean, it's a shame that she's dead now, but we did what we had to. Because I don't remember seeing her in MGS 5 at all. Hey, Mason, the tapes. We'll listen to the tapes. Yeah, I gave it like a quick playthrough. I was gonna jump right into MGS 5, but my sister got me Ground Zeroes on accident.
Start talking.
So I was given a chance to play Ground Zeroes.
These guys are good. You win. You win.
God, that was a great fucking consecutive. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Ground Zeroes, you have to, what was it, extract some fucks, a helicopter blows up, and then MGS 5 happens. And also Skullface looks up at, like, a helicopter that's burning, and he's got, like, Major Tom, I'm burning up, or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing,
Looks like a refuge.
because if Ground Zeroes makes any references to anything else, I'll actually understand them, and it'll be, like, worth paying attention to. Hey there, Cody.
Reporting for duty.
Extract some... What? How did I... There's nothing wrong with extracting a few idiots.
Just getting warmed
I don't have an issue with it. Were you not a fan of the game? It's not bad.
How'd you do that? I give up.
Oh yeah, we got like enlisted to save some what was it, like the president's daughter or some shit. I assume. Fuck, I don't know. I assumed it was like a Resident Evil 4 situation where like we had to get the VIP. No volunteers. Oh, come on. I'm gonna say it'll be a good time though. Ooh, hey, we got some A's. A. And we got some like high B's. And then everyone else sucks shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're fired.
Yeah, so now our current goal is to get our hands on some better staff and the such. And now, okay, I'm just gonna ask, now that we know, can I now reasonably repair Metal Gear Zeke? I mean, can I now reasonably, like, do shit with Zeke? Is this going to backfire? Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh, does it repair on its own if I just leave it? Oh, that's neato. Okay, we'll leave it alone for a bit. I thought I was going to have to swap out all the parts. Okay, we'll put Zeke on the back burner. Okay, so now I could send him out on outer ops and do other shit. Yes, that is now in the cards. We can do that now. Yes. Happy me. Okay.
It'd be a good idea to do some combat training with Zeke. It'll just be a mock battle, though. Nothing will happen to Zeke for real. Attack Zeke as if you were actually going against him, okay?
Oh, so there's another way to get AI boards. I don't necessarily have to go, like, find them. I could just get them. Clients. Ah, she's dead now. Sorry. I mean, like, we'll always have her tapes, but... Fuck. What a bummer. Sorry, buddy.
Chico, I heard you saw Paz trying to sabotage Zeke before she activated.
I should have stopped her. If only I hadn't run away. I could have captured her before she got inside. If I'd done that, she'd still be here.
She was carrying a gun. Probably trained to use it too. Don't blame yourself. You couldn't have stopped her anyway. You were unarmed.
I could have at least talked to her. If I'd promised not to tell anyone, Paz wouldn't have gone and done what she did. It's just I was so shocked. I panicked. Ran away.
Chico, when you saw Paz, she was trying to sabotage it, right?
Huh? Well, yeah.
And right after that, she took control of it, tried to make me surrender. Something doesn't add up. Why would she sabotage Zeke when she was about to use it against me?
What?
Her actions were inconsistent. Even for a spy. If she wanted to destroy Zeke, she could have done it and run away. But if her goal was to steal Zeke, she'd have no motive to sabotage it.
I don't know.
Maybe your seeing her caused her to change her plan. I don't get it.
I mean, we only just found out that she was a traitor.
How's the Zeke AI different from Peace Walker's?
Zeke's AI isn't a replica of the human thought process. It isn't programmed to make decisions about nuclear retaliation. On the other hand, it is capable of highly independent action in combat when given orders from a pilot. It can protect infantry, destroy the enemy, and, if ordered...
launch a nuke.
Let us hope it never comes to that.
My sentiments exactly.
Pause. Tobacco and Cypher. Oh, and didn't Kaz betray us? He knew who, Zadornov and Paz was the whole time, he said. He was a traitor from the start.
Remember that habit Paz had, Snake? How she always had her index finger on her upper lip like this?
Yeah. It bugged me ever since we first met her. Never figured her for a snuff user.
I can't believe we never noticed.
She used the kind where you keep a pouch of leaf in your upper jaw, let it absorb through your gums. She might not have been used to it. Probably used her finger to keep it in place.
Oh, so Paz was a smoker.
How could Paz... We were gonna start a band together.
She was posing as a KGB agent, too.
She must have put on the act to get close to Galvez. Wonder how much Coleman knew. But the whole time she was working for some organization called Cypher.
Huh. Cypher. Ring any bells, Kaz?
Cypher. It means code, or zero in Arabic numerals.
Zero.
Does that mean something to you?
Not sure.
You know, cipher and zero were basically the same word. It's a linguistic redundancy. The word stems from the Sanskrit shunya. It corresponds to the Buddhist concept of emptiness. In Buddhism, shunya means hollow. It supposedly refers to something that's swollen and empty on the inside.
A big swollen emptiness. Just like outer space.
Not that one. What, of snuff tobacco?
Remember that
We're gonna start a band. Well, yeah, that too. I thought that was cool. I'm gonna say, oh, what I said, fucking, yeah, cause, yeah. Are we not looking at the same menu here? We listened to Snuff, Tobacco, and Cypher. I don't understand. Fucking, what was it? I thought the band thing was cool, and then they just never elaborated on it. I was kind of bummed out. Okay, so she's dead. We're not going to get any new tapes from her. Cecily has nothing interesting. Cecily had, like, the least amount of, like, interesting shit to say. Kaz definitely fucked us a little bit by not telling us about that. They do.
Still can't believe...
No, none of them. They've all been filled in. Amanda, Chico, Huey, Cecily, Strangelove. Yeah, aside from the Strangelove memories, which I'm still slowly getting. Question is, I don't want to know if I want to listen to these now or if I want to wait until I come back. So I'm about to take a shot of this soju and probably take a quick break. Let's listen to them now. The deepest lore.
I spoke out against her going, submitting a report stating the ray shielding was inadequate. But the brass's response was brusque.
Or we could listen to them later when I come back. But yeah, there's not really any more tapes. Yeah, aside from the data files one, there is no more tapes. A connection error has occurred. I'm not surprised. Yeah, maybe I should wait until I have all of Strangelove's memories. We have to get more S ranks on fucking up all the robots. I do like how the music changed. And Mother Base is getting huge. Okay, so let me get this straight. Paz was a traitor from the start. Kaz knew that and fucked us by not telling us. Paz was having second thoughts. You can see where you fought Z. Oh, you're right. I see those platforms. With all the missiles and shit. That's kind of cool. Alrighty. Kampai. I'm going to consume. I do admit I am very bummed out that that is the way things happen. It is making me look forward to MGS5. I hope we have enough time after Valkyrie Elysium to actually, like, dig deep. But from what I'm seeing, Valkyrie Elysium is going to be a very short playthrough. My interview is on Thursday. If it goes well and I get the job, I'll be starting 2 weeks afterwards. So we'll be starting towards the ass end of the month, which should give me some time to get through, like, Ground Zeroes. And then start MGS5. And I probably will blitz through MGS5 pretty fast. Until, like, actually, at least, like, the story content. Because Extreme is when things start going long, and there's not really that much cutscenes. There's a lot of tapes, though. What else am I missing? Good stuff so far. I'm enjoying it. Fully modeled uterus. It's a progress thing you'll find later. Oh, there's an airfield. Ground Zeroes is more content than 5 if you do the same content. I am gonna fully be doing it, by the way. So don't worry about me, like, missing content. That is not a part of the game plan. Fuck it. I try to play each Metal Gear game to its fullest, and I understand it is extremely frustrating. Okay, maybe a little frustrating, depending on who you are specifically. The way I put together the facts. As I put together the facts. This soju is actually pretty good. But I think we're doing a very good job of piecing everything together. Should have been sequel play. Yeah, the only thing I did today was go to the gym, really. I didn't do much. There's a lie. What? We did a good job. Like, MGS 1, 2, and 3, we fucking covered. MGS 4, we did great. You just brute force the hardest difficulty. No, we win. We win. We do win. While missing all the interesting mechanics. I figured out how to do stuff. I was able to do the Vulcan fight. I was able to beat MGS2 on European Extreme. I learned all of fucking Vamp's moves. I was even able to slay Solidus. MGS1, I learned how to beat the shit out of Liquid in, like, record time. I think, if I remember correctly, the hardest fight in MGS1 was the High D fight. That was the worst part of that. The Twin Snakes version, I think, was even worse than the MGS1 version, but we still did a good job. The Peace Walker boss fights weren't really difficult. They were fun, though, I will say. Portable Ops just was bad. I hated every second of the boss fights in Portable Ops. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Mason FM. It's time for the 15-minute break. I will return soon. God, Peace Walker is such an essential part of, like, the Metal Gear Solid experience. Like, there's so much, like, just facts they drop about Big Boss and the boss. Because MGS3 was basically, like, this is where it all started, and this is also incredibly fucking important, and you should pay attention to this. I can't imagine not knowing the shit that I now know. And then fucking Metal Gear 1 and 2... Well, mate, not, like, super duper important, like, every detail of it, but it does have, like, some facts that I think you'd want to know. Like, the importance behind who Frank Yeager is for MGS1. And the fact that Noel is Frank Yeager, which I thought was actually cool in Portable Ops, but probably the only thing that had, like, any significance in it. Because no one talks about Gene at all in any other game. Everyone's just like, yeah, you remember that thing that happened in Portable Ops? Like, the Colonel never fucking talks about Big Boss. Yeah, well, apparently it's on, what is it? I can't... I mean, I know it's on PS3, but I also know that it, has an HD remaster. What is it? It's MGS2, MGS3, and Peace Walker are on the Xbox Series X. I think. Maybe. So there is a way to play it through backwards compatibility. Now, if only they could take the hint for MGS4. It's also on the Xbox 360. Nice. So it's not just on the PS3 and the Xbox Series X, it's on the 360. You gotta love options. Albeit, I already had a PS3, so I'm not gonna go out and like get a fucking whole brand new piece of shit box. Anyway, I will return. I will see you all very soon. And now, for some reason. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what time it is? Time for the returning board. Guess Sony can go and buy all the lower left PS3s and jam them inside the PS5 Pro. The fairly big Monster Hunter YouTube channel's Discord. Oh, that's cool. At the very least, you know you're a big part of that community, J-Tall. Just more than I could say for me in the Deathverse community. I don't talk very often in their Discord, but, like, I lurk in it. And then I get number 1, and then people like, hey, are you playing Deathverse? And I'm just like, no. I'm currently binging the entire Metal Gear Solid series. There's no time for Deathverse. I got, like, really autistically good at the game for a short period of time, hit number 1, and then just never played it again. Like, occasionally I'll boot it up if I'm working out, but that's about it. Until they add, like, duos or something, I just don't really... But the long queue times, just, I don't feel like wasting time on that. I've been patient enough. Is it just me, or is, like, everything from, like, MGS3 and Peace Walker and MGS5, because I remember them both being incredibly depressing. It's like the entire note of, like, Big Boss is just one really long, sad note. Like, just fucking, like, super espresso depresso.
Commencing training.
The enemy presence in these barracks has been neutralized. It's all yours now for target practice. The key to hitting all the targets within the time limit is cutting down on movement time. Some of them you may find easiest to hit from a sniping position up on the roof. Not that it wouldn't be an effective way to train with other weapons too.
Pretty sunshine and rainbows. Well, we don't know that. Flip it. Well, I mean, like, I don't have... Okay, well, I can't confirm whether or not I have, like, hidden PTSD, but fucking... I can't confirm anything, really. Fucking... But the whole thing of, like, MGS3 and Big Boss is, how bad can PTSD really get? And the answer is extremely.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
God, I'm sorry, I can't help but get, like, the picture, the fucking, like, sound quote of Miller just telling Big Boss that he packed him Lunchables. That was a good meme. I could be playing Parasite Eve or Code Delca instead. Or, like, a nice jaunt through, like, a horror game. Come on. They call me sharpshooter, baby. The next one. The clock's ticking, Snake.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. You did it! Keep it up!
A meme to one-off character they did in a vid. Hey, you still. It's pretty cool, I gotta say. I know, as someone who's been, like, streaming for 3-4 years, we never really hit, like, big status. The only people who know me, really, are people from, like, the fucking Let It Die community, and that's only because I'm a massive shit poster. And also because people in the Let It Die community have poor taste in entertainment. Apparently me. I don't know why I'd want to keep, because I keep, like, doing recruiting, and we just keep upgrading the, combat team. We're not really getting anyone else for, like, the other parts of, like, R&D and all that. This gun is the best gun. Marksmanship training featuring your hero. There can't be that many more extra ops left either at this point. Like, we've already done a majority of what there is left to do.
Let's get this mission started.
Oh, I do have a co-op mission here if anyone wants to join me.
This is a sweep and destroy mission, not a sneaking mission. Don't think you're gonna slip through this one unnoticed. You will fight. Forget about your camo index. What's more important is choosing gear that offers physical protection. And of course you'll need a big enough arsenal to take care of business. Oh, and don't forget your recovery items either.
Sweep and destroy sounds like a good time.
Combat.
I would like to hear a bit more about how fucking Miller knew about Zadornov and Paz, but I guess we're never going to get that elaborated on. Would anyone care to join me, though? Because if not, I'll just keep going. Because we have a shit ton of missions to get through. Putting them to sleep. It's working now. And then I'm ready to rock. Yeah, I don't know why it was fucked, but it gave us an opportunity to finish Zeke, I guess, so, you know, that's fine. I suppose I'm cool with it. Yeah, because Big Boss's story and the Boss's story is literally just like tragedy incarnate. And then you have Otacon, who just falls in love every game and then has that love, like, ripped away from him. And also, for some reason, his stepsister really wants to fuck. I'm trapped inside Metal Gear Ray, step bro. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Time to turn this into a meat party, boys. Step brother. Ooh, yeah, it's about to get real. I know. I wish there was a faster way to boost your heroism, but there really isn't. That's one of the reasons we keep doing the MSF collections.
Neutralize that security detail. All of them.
That security detail? I don't see him. Probably because they're fucking dead. Why are they all using, like, fucking M1 Garrets and shit? Ooh, hey, I found a, is that a stun grenade version? Because if I could stun more people, we'll be able to get way more, results in terms of heroism. I don't have to always go lethal all the time. Alright, let's go murder. I know everyone's looking forward to the MGS5 streams. You know you could use your trank. I mean, I can. There we go. Yeah, if I develop that, though, I can finally go non-lethal instead of always lethal. There we go, like I was never even here. I just wish the battle dress didn't make me feel like such a fat ass. Let's see, there's one more asshole around here somewhere. Ooh, hi. Probably hiding in the previous area. Yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack.
Please, try to spare them if you can.
It's okay, Paz. We'll spare them. We'll spare all of them. There we go. That works.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Big Boss should have followed the rules of respecting private property. Not on my watch. I think you mean my property, because I'm taking it.
Please, come.
There we go, boys.
Mission
And thus,
complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
racism is no more. Ooh, Valkyrie Elysium's gonna drop tomorrow, baby. I get to play it 3 days early, baby. Video game. And now I can finally get rubber rounds, baby. Because I remember G running around with a stun shotgun, and fucking every time I saw him use it, I'm like, I want that. Ooh, somebody sent me a thing. Your dad should have gotten rubbers. You're telling me. I'm not any happier about being here than you are. R&D level of 64 or hot fuck. Well, there goes that idea. Let me go see if I can recruit more guys, I guess. So I need to get my R&D to 64, and then I can just stun and then cap everybody. I'm so glad they added... It was such a pain in the ass to recruit soldiers in portable ops. The Fulton system is obviously, like, bullshit, but it makes life so much easier. Oh, God, I can't wait to send Zeke out on missions. It's gonna fucking destroy everything. What else do we want to do then? seen or killing anyone. Perfect stealth.
Let's get this.
Oh, this'll in that case, let's do perfect stealth. And I'll start just tranking
In this
everybody.
mission, you're prohibited from killing any enemy combatants, and if you're spotted even once, you fail. Bottom line, proceed with caution. Stay low to the ground. If there are enemies nearby, walk slowly and don't make a sound. Another good technique is to hide behind something and use the L1 button to check out your enemies. And then there's always the classic trick of throwing an empty ammo magazine to distract the enemy. Use your ears as well as your eyes. The surround indicator is a handy way to see sounds as visual data.
Luckily for us, I've been really strict about upgrading all our shit.
Stealth.
I'll bring the stealth gun. I could use that on G.
You like the peace sign, huh?
See, as a gesture, it connects every peace-loving person. Here, you try it, Snake. Peace.
No thanks. It doesn't suit me.
Too bad for you.
You know, the V in the peace sign comes from the V in victory. When did it start standing for peace?
I am not completely sure, but I guess it came out of the protest movement against the Vietnam War. Oh, and do not turn your hand around when you do it, especially around
Stop.
British people. It is insulting.
Insulting the British. Now that's something I could get behind. Yeah, ground zeros. I'm gonna take my time going through ground zeros to pick up on the little shit. MGS5, I assume I'm gonna be able to run through it at a decent pace. I have a feeling everyone's gonna be invading my FOB though. Cuba Type 2s. We still have to fight the Cocoon, Peace Walker, and then the Customs. But I want some heavier weaponry before we do that. I need to upgrade the R&D team before that's even a possibility. Because as it stands right now, the Gustav does good damage, and so does the PKM. But I really want to upgrade the PKM, and I really want to upgrade the Gustav. Because as it stands right now, they're just not packing enough of a punch for just me and G. I need more people. I'd either A, need more people, or B, better firepower. That's why it's important for me to check whether or not I could do recruitment missions, because I need more R&D guys, and I need more heroism. And the best way to do that is by doing recruitment missions.
Captain.
Your brain is the only weapon you have left. Do whatever it takes to keep going.
Freeze!
Okay, I'll just focus on Fulton, guys. Good thing is, the Soliton radar is still a thing, so with me and G taking both sides, as long as none of us get spotted, we should be A-okay.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Keep a custom down to just 4. Wait, you mean like you weren't able to kill it, or?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah, that movement speed boost is pretty helpful. Yeah, we still got to do Cocoon Type 2 and Peace Walker 2. I'll see how those go. I have a feeling it's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. He got very mad and zapped my ass. Oh god, the railgun. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of, basically, I don't need parts from the customs, I need boards. Yeah, it should be, but I want some more firepower to make it just a little easier. I don't want to, like, just do it, I want to do it in, like, a modicum of skill.
Huh. Is somebody there?
Gee, I don't have the assassin box.
We're under attack!
Are you fucking kidding me?
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
I was like, okay, I'll just draw him in a little closer. And then I went to go switch over to my assassin box, and I'm like, I don't have the assassin box. Because the assassin box is just stealth on fucking easy mode. Run up and do a hold up. Do we get more heroism for doing that? Is that why we're doing hold ups?
Captain.
Your brain is the only weapon you have left. Do whatever it takes to keep going.
Sure. Wait, so if it doesn't give us extra hair, why aren't we just tranking people? I don't understand.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
It's faster and quieter than
Fulton
trank.
recovery helicopter is complete.
Captain.
No, wait,
Captain. Come out.
Freeze! Freeze!
That's everyone. Another happy landing.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Oh yeah, because technically it counts as no shots fired, right? Hey, we got an A. Oh, what if we just bum rush it? Can we get an S rank by just going for speed exclusively? Because we'd only have to, like, creep up the side. Okay, let's try rerunning that mission and just go fast.
Let's get...
Yeah, at this point, there's not much story stuff left aside from getting Strangelove's tapes. I don't think the stealth gun is actually going to be needed. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. You never know when one of us might need it. Just sprint through, trank everyone on the way there. Because we don't necessarily have to take out everyone. And none of them are wearing helmets even. Take down first guy. Okie dokie. Well, I figured what was it? Take down first guy, we could go past the next two. In the next area, we could just go around the right. Or the left, I guess, works better.
Captain.
Your brain is the only weapon you have left. Do whatever it takes to keep going.
Nice and sneaky. God, I'd love to see a lot of, like, MGS4 and Peace Walker on an SSD, just no fucking load times.
Captain. Sneak in. Sneak out.
And thus,
Mission complete. Great job.
60 seconds or less, baby. Or your pizza's free. Oh, God, I still remember the time Mac ordered me a fucking pizza. That was really nice of him. And S rank, baby. God, we got a lot of fucking camaraderie and heroism from that. And we got the Choco chip fatigues. Not that I really care about them, but we now have them. Even though the stealth suit is infinitely a superior option. We do have a couple of these, not if you want to be delicious. For some reason, we're getting a lot of useful staff for the med team. I don't really know why that is, but okay.
You're fired.
He's secretly delicious. And I think Metal Gear Zeke has had enough time to repair, so I'm gonna try and send it out on a mission. It's showtime, baby. Time for Robot to be the Brobot.
Huh. Looks like a...
I just wish there was a better reason for the combat team to have such a high level, because if I have a bunch of vehicles in Metal Gear Zeke, do I really need such a huge fucking combat team? Because they don't really get me anything.
Reporting for duty.
Oh wait, they get me volunteers, is what they do. After a certain point, there's not really a reason to.
Consecutive. These guys are real.
I give up. I give up.
Magically delicious. When we grabbed Paz and just fucking suplexed her ass. A date with Paz, just crush. Okay, well, I guess I shouldn't neglect my combat team then.
Huh. Looks like a...
If that, and I get a shit ton of really easy heroism from these missions if I make sure to do a lot of, like, really good CQC. Because if I get full combo, I could get 120 easy heroism in, like, 30 seconds.
Reporting for duty.
Consecutive. That all you got?
Enough! I lost.
Okay,
Damn straight
enough.
you did. With That and I'm getting better at mastering this to get as much heroism out of like the small selection of dudes as possible. Which is both sad and effective. Gotta say, the full combo is the goal, but that's only if I have enough dudes in the grinder. And then every time we get a cycle, it's like every 2 or 3 missions, I could do 3 of these, get more guys. I'm just hoping to get more non-military combatants, because our combat team's high enough. I need R&D and everything else, because I still can't see how many soldiers are left. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. 1.
Consecutive. One more time.
You win this one. You win this one.
Yes, because they're putting up such a fight. CQC. Oh, 2,500 boost in heroism. CQC Master rank B. Oh, that's an interesting way to use the PSP. That's probably all we're gonna get. Yep. Stick insect once again. I just can't fucking believe the names sometimes. Oh, hello. Hey. Hey. Is this guy a high B or a low B? I'll find out. The rest of these guys all suck. You do recruiting runs at your local McDonald's. I think that's actually really cool.
You're fired.
What do you guys got going on here? I need the R&D team at 64 for the next level of the Hush Puppy as well. So we're getting there, we just need more options. What I really want to upgrade is the banana. Stun Rod is the best weapon in the game. The weird-ass Fulton Mine. This was a weird one. I also want to upgrade throwables. What I want is I want to not upgrade the supply one. I want to upgrade the... What do I need for this? Jeez, the electromagnetic net requires so much. A large big boss combo. You want to upsize? When the fuck did I start getting sleeping grenades? I guess I just never noticed. Sleeping gas grenades. Sleeping gas, non-lethal. I guess I just needed the recipe for them. No, he gave me the grenades, but I have the blueprint for them now. I didn't get them until, like, after he started giving them to me.
Let's get this
Let's get this party started. We got a lot of missions to get through, and I'm still feeling pretty fresh. Banana. I wish that the MG3 wasn't the best fucking assault like heavy rifle in the game. Oh, and from now on, I'm gonna start carrying the sleepy gas grenades. How many of them do I have? 85. I'm sorry, that makes shit too fucking easy. And now if I could figure out how to the APM-60, I mean, like, on a per-shot basis, yeah, but the MG just shits out enough rounds that it doesn't matter. If they miss for you, then you're not using it right. I'm gonna say, if you're crouching, for some reason, it stabilizes after, like, the first 4 shots. And it just keeps plugging the same spot over and over. I thought the recoil would be, like, way worse, because that's what I was expecting. But fucking, it just, like, mag dumps all on point. Like, fucking when I was fighting the, what was it, the Chrysalis? I was able to mag dump the Radome from a distance. It was pretty cool.
Captain.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. We gotta move fast.
Come out.
The enemy's here!
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
Second time's a charm, baby.
Captain. Come out.
We sneak around the left-hand side. You can easily get to the next area. I forgot. Where's the goal? Oh god, the goal is the fucking crater base. That is far. God damn, no wonder G's taking it easy. A blueprint. I fucking hate the fact that there are blueprints that are separated. Thank you, G. You're appreciated.
Fulton recovery to helicopter is complete.
Captain.
Let's keep rocking and rolling, baby. Yeah, I think the hidden blueprints is kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm like, okay, let's bust through this mission, and then I have to, like, comb the mission. And the game punishes you with spending too much time because you get a shittier rank.
Captain.
Like, I'm sorry, did you want to be thorough, you fucking idiot? Oh, shit. A character skill. Oh! I see. I can't fucking believe that worked.
Captain.
I'll look through my characters and see what I can find. I think I'm starting to hit the point where people are, like, on par with Snake, so it might actually be worth it bringing in someone else who isn't Snake. Oh, wait. He has a helmet.
Sneak in. Sneak in.
Another happy landing. Yeah, abusing sneak in makes this easier. And they just disappear when I look at them, not even Are you sure you're not schizophrenic?
Sneak in.
It's the best part.
Sneak out.
Watch out, there's an asshole on the right.
Sneak in. Sneak out.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I gotta wonder what the percentage on that movement speed boost is.
Correct in. Sneak in. Sneak out. Sneak in.
Okay,
Can't
there's
be
a guy down
imagining
there.
things.
Can't get too loud. If I get my R&D team to 64, I can get access to the buffed, Dilly Dinger.
Sneak out.
Alright. Shit, I can't shoot him through that. Not without fucking it up. And watch out for the guy down low. He's down low. Oh, fuck. Just trying to shoot.
Correct in.
Another happy landing. I gotta resist the urge to fall on all these guys.
Sneak in.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
It's only as real as my brain tells me it is. Think of schizophrenia as an adventure, Alex. All the interesting things you could discover. Oh yeah! How the fuck did we get an A? That was like flawless. Let me look. You have MS Office, right? Not installed on this one. Well, okay, yeah, I think I have most of it on. I know I have Word on this thing. What do we get? We got another B. Yes, I do have Excel. Oh, hey, I got a guy for the med team. Med team. And... got another schmuck for the combat team. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the rest of these guys, all set.
You're fired.
Let me see what the combat unit has. Pro Wrestling Maniac increases damage dealt by CQC. Force him to drop all of his items. Defense rises when the player's psyche is damaged. Recovery from unconscious. Jeez. She's really good. Location of all items and prisoners is displayed on map. Okay, so I do have a channeler. I like you. Okay, in that case... Do we want the pro wrestling maniac, or do we want... Walk speed. Oh, hey, and they're faster than Snake is, too. Wow. Stronger defense as well. What the fuck? Yeah, that and the Pro Wrestling Maniac skill is going to be really helpful with gathering people, so... The problem is, I need someone with Channeler, and I think I could go with, like, Channeler and then Pro Wrestling. God, that's super cool. And they all are stronger than Snake. Snake apparently is a buster. Anemone Fit, well, she is cute, but I know she's going to be ugly as sin when I put her on the field. So the question is, do we want Channeler, or... Yeah, we'll just probably have to go with Octopus. That Pro Wrestling Maniac shit looks funny as hell. So Octopus is going to be our go-to. And it's time to deploy Zeke. Oh god, it even specifically says that Zeke has been deployed. That's awesome. He's gonna fuck their asses. I just wish there was more reason to, like, send my dudes out on other missions. Let's get this party started. I can bring Snake, but instead I will bring... What? No, not you. I think his name was Octopus. What are Snake's stats? Snake is just A+ across the board. I mean, A across the board, so technically, yeah, that guy is better. Wow. Come on. Oh, wait, there he is. That's him. Is this the guy? Yep, Channeler and Sidekick. His only issue is his aiming's a little shittier, but everything else is just better across the board. Choco chip. He tasty. And tasty.
Stuff.
Bring that bad boy. Yeah, I'm gonna start going non-lethal, though. Mason, what's your opinion on sand? Do you seriously want me to answer, or do you want me to give you, like, the piss take? Because 'Cause my main opinion is that it's, it gets everywhere. Okay, Fulton's... and a walk. I wish I was able to get better soda, but I guess maximum refreshment will have to do. Hopefully I can keep upgrading the Soliton radar with time. Put it in a bag, feels like a titty. Yeah, I'm gonna start abusing the shit out of those sleep grenades. Oh, the Fulton, I could bring the Fulton gas mines. I'm ready to rock and roll when you are, amigo. Yeah, we have a fuck ton of missions we still have to get through in Peace Walker. I remember somebody saying there was like an extreme mode of a lot of missions, but so far there hasn't really been any I can see aside from just generally more difficult missions. Like, we have a majority of the ones that we have done. I really do like the characters from Peace Walker. I am glad that I didn't miss out on this. I was debating skipping it and just diving right into MGS5, but I am glad that we did not skip Peace Walker. Because after Portable Ops, I was not expecting the sheer level of quality and mechanics in this. Like, they put so much behind this, I find it really hard to believe this was a PSP game. Like, the only complaint I'd have is how small the areas are, but even then, that's like a really small complaint, because everything's designed for it. And all the systems support it being small. Oh, and I don't have to watch Snake come down in a fucking helicopter every mission. That's nice. Are you telling me Snake didn't want to make Metal Gear Survive?
Those boxes contain important supplies. Make sure nothing happens to them.
Come here, boyo. I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you. Good job, buddy. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Oh yeah, it does do extra damage. Yeah, it's interesting being able to do extra damage with the CPC attacks. Normally it was ass. But now I just deliver a fucking wall up, and I do it even faster. I'm not used to running this fast. shooting me. I fucking love the compliment shit. We can do it. Almost there. Just a little closer. Oh, wow, I can get a bunch of them all at once. Oh, God. Oh, no! I'm trying to wake up. I'm back. You're mine now. You monkey.
Protect those boxes.
I'll be taking that. I just love the fucking because I have sidekick on and I can't turn it off. We did it!
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Yeah, those Fulton gas mines are super useful because they get all of them at once. If you get creative enough with them and just kind of like throw them whenever you throw a smoke out, like fucking you can get real nice. Another happy landing. Oh god, I just got the MG3 with fucking armor-piercing rounds. Oh, that's gonna rip ass. Yeah, I didn't see any blueprints or anything show up, and the prisoner that it said was going to show up never showed up. It's a little sad. Yeah, that's because I, like, physically saw him. It wasn't marked or anything. Yes, I want to see how fucking great this is. You can do it, boys. Now it's my turn. Why are they all just using small arms fire? There you go. Jesus, even the machine gun almost blows away these vehicles. We took damn near no damage. God, the railgun. Yeah, having Zeke there just fucking tears up everything. MSF wins, baby. I'm definitely gonna make sure our shit's like repaired thoroughly though. Did you press start? I keep forgetting I have, like, an actual fucking map. It just keeps slipping my mind. We got a lot of dudes. Oh, hey, we got an A for the medical team. Nice. We also got a guy for the intel team. He's a C, as in I see what you mean. Ah, ha, ha, ah. Ah, Paz is gone now.
You're fired.
And the worst part about losing Paz is, wait, she's... Okay, she's still here. Yeah, I'm just glad that we don't have to replace the parts on Zeke. Now that I know we could repair it, I could just keep sending him out. And he fucking destroys everything. Eliminate enemy soldiers, neutralize all mercenaries.
Let's get this.
You gotta ask me twice. From an island near Mother Base. Yeah, I like the Fulton gas mines, but they're better in, like, vehicle missions and stuff. The fact that Miller was so important and then ended up dying, like, I understand how he died in Metal Gear Solid 1 because he's a fucking cripple, but still. Meow meow balls. Just like I envisioned. Yeah, when was the last time you guys played Peace Walker across the board? Well, I'm glad to see I reignited your passion for the game. I have that effect on people. Consider it my natural charisma. Oh, yeah, I saw some threads that apparently they made that SAO headset that kills people. They made that a reality. I made you play.
Neutralize all enemy attackers.
Luckily, too bad for you, I got sleeping gas mines! I mean, sleeping gas grenades. I might as well just dome them with a fucking shotgun. Oh, I gotta check the map for dilly dingers. Whoa, this place has a fuck ton of... Does it say whether or not they're blueprints specifically, or does it just say that it's random shit? I knew you had it in you, buddy. That's what teamwork's all about. Okay, this doesn't tell me specifically if it's a document or a POW. It just shows up on the map as a big yellow diarrhea. Oh boy, here they come again.
Corrected. Correct now.
Next!
Oh, that's one way to do this. Very nice. At least you never need to worry about running out of psyche again.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Yeah, the increase in movement speed and shit, I think is good.
Good job. Return to base.
Yeah, fucking, I'm glad everyone insisted on Peace Walker. All I hear is... Oh, you don't hear the constant fucking game saying, I knew you had it in you every time you take down someone out. Because you use special ops. I can't get S ranks because that skill counts as a fucking, special comm. Oh, hey, I got an upgrade for the Carl Gustav. I hear the words on my end, but yours is just grumbling. Looks like I gotta work on my pronunciation. Multi-purpose. The fuck's that supposed to mean? Hell yeah, baby. Carl Gustav multi-purpose. Has initial. Gives it wider it's garbage. Awesome. I want it to do more penetration damage. I don't want it to sit there and be like herp derp derp. I have fucking AIDS. I need it to actually do shit. Guess what holiday music they used? The weather outside is frightful. Oh, it's cold outside. The weather outside is frightful. That thing goes skrrr, pop, pop, pop. Honestly, y'all are lucky I don't sit here and like do, oh yeah, skeet, skeet. Can you, if you guys want, I can switch over my style of talking to dude bro status. Would you guys enjoy that? Would that pique your interest? Skirt. God, I remember when I tried to doing like the douche tuber thing as a meme and fucking what was it? Uncle Dongus fucking hated it with a passion. He's like, this is cancer, and I really want you to stop. What? You couldn't come up with a fucking better name for the file? everything. Shit.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
No, you don't.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
I'm not that destructive. I'm just like mildly entertaining.
Come in.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
You better stay vigilant, boy, because I'm coming for them cheeks. Oh? I consider myself an artist. A performance artist.
The enemy's close!
The enemy's here!
Enemy sight! Moving to engage!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
I don't just kill the dinosaurs, I kill everything the dinosaurs did. Like a more consistent version of HIV. I also forgot I wasn't wearing battle dress and I didn't have
What
any
is
of my...
going on? Are you injured? Please, come in!
Yeah, I forgot I didn't have my rations equipped. God, these guys fucking kill you quick. Yeah, ouch.
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
There you go. There we go. I consider stealth a team effort, which is why I always make sure to get hands-on.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I wish there was an easier way to get up here, but I guess we gotta take the long way. And there is a guy on patrol down there I gotta watch for.
What's that noise?
Is he coming to take a look? Yeah, he's coming to take a look. If I get his dumb ass over here, we should be good.
Guess not.
Yeah, we got him!
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay, we made it past the robot, too. Come on, nice and easy. Bad
What's
boys,
that noise?
what you gonna do? He's coming to take a look. They call me the man of many talents, boys and girls.
Guess not.
Are you sure about that? Now it's time to do what I do best.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Cause collateral damage. I call you a man with a thirst for food. That's not very nice, and you don't know that for a fact. How's the gym? How's the hookers? No hookers. We did do gym today. The gym was on the list. Stealth Master. Oh, plus 500 heroism. And we're also getting a lot of those CQCs just by running the other mission. I have it confirmed by multiple first-hand witnesses. It was the one time I have many varied tastes. Horse. Yeah, she looks like it. And we got more lads for the grig. And they all fucking suck. Shit. More meat for the grinder, I suppose.
You're fired.
There's only one reason they'd call a woman horse. We need to get... Oh, God. I'm okay with the robo-wife. See, there's only... I don't care how hung she is. I'm not touching it. Why do they call her horse? Is it because she rides? Not exactly. How about as if she's being neighborly? Y'all make me want to fucking end it all. How are our vehicles doing? Back up and running. Oh, Zeke. Oh, yeah. Zeke's ready. No fucking. Oh, didn't I get a delivery from one of you guys? Somebody sent me a box. It's... Fuck you. Are you being a bad neighbor? What else is on the list here? Oh, nice. Base defense.
Let's get this...
Could you spare me some of that cologne? You wouldn't see me for a month. I disappear for the wankum and spank 'em. I wish I had those stun rounds. Yeah, if I get the MG3 going with the armor-piercing rounds, I'm gonna have a hell of a lot more firepower, baby. You break it within 2 weeks. And I'd enjoy it, too. Time to put all that cologne to use. Or it would leave it. Okay, that's not very nice. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Or it would break him. I'm unbreakable. Remember, I go to the gym. There's only one other thing that's unbreakable, and that's diamonds. Okay. Any POWs? Any that? Nope. Let's go get him. Oh, we have 3 different spots, which means there's a spot up here. You fucking tit. exactly where they're all going to come from, but I do know I can get them.
I do ya.
At least these missions help me get a shit ton of headshots. Oh wait, G knocked out some guys over there too.
Corrected.
Alright.
Correct. I do ya.
Next!
There we go. I'm rolling in the dough, baby. Ah, fuck.
I do ya. Corrected.
Another happy landing.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. We did. And we managed to capture 20 assholes. And any second now. A fridge door.
You did it. Keep
I
it
was
up.
gonna say, if a fridge door or a mallet won't break it, you can break my spirit, but you can't break my penis. Debating getting a small weight set or stretch band set when I move in my new room. Where are you at physically right now, J-Tall, would be the better question. Where are you at physically, and what is your weight? Like, are you, like, very physically fit, and are you, like, ridiculously fat or something? And yes, the two are related. Okay, I guess the best question would be weight, height, and then fitness level. And then I can help you make that decision. There we go. And Metal Gear Zeke saves the day again as I lose a fucking helicopter. Okay, I saw the JE. I totally thought that said something else for like 2 seconds. Naturally strong. I was gonna say, at this point, J-Tall, you'd want, if you got free weights, what's the budget you're working with here? So I'm gonna wait for my shit to repair. I was gonna say, because the free weights would be a better idea, but you'd have to go heavier. A cheap option, though, would just be the resistance bands, because you weigh 260. The thing is, the resistance bands work better with both weight and height, because you're using yourself as a counterweight. I would say, because I'd recommend the free weights just because you have so many options, but the resistance bands would be a really cheap option for you to just get some exercise in. Okay, I need more fucking vehicles. Oh god. Oh god, there's more. Shit. A missile intercept mission. What the fuck? Another Puyin mission. Okay, no. Best idea here would be let's get some of these custom tanks.
Commencing.
I'd have to go stretchy then. Yes, that'd probably be the best call. Would be my recommendation. If budget's a main concern. Fulton Mine. I'm not going to need Fulton Mine for this. What we're going to try and do is we're going to skip the fight entirely. I don't have very many of these. So let's hopefully not fuck it up. I have the sleeping gas grenade. I'm going to use a combination of that. You're going to want to roll stealth with this, because we're going to use the electromagnetic net that Dim gave me. That way we could skip the first 3 fights. I have 3. If I fuck it up, I'm going to restart immediately. But this way we could skip 3 fights with the tanks. We're going to have to fight the helicopters normally, though. You can do, like, 30 reps with 75-pound dumbbells. Jesus Christ.
Stealth.
Dim, my beloved. Yeah, it was really nice of him to give me that extra firepower. Yeah, you're gonna want the resistance bands. If you are, like, lifting 75s, like, I'm 6'2" and I'm starting to get into good shape. I still have a long way to go. But I could do up to around, like, 50. But I can't do 30 reps. Like, I could do maybe, like, 10 or 20. And then that'll be the set. If you're doing 30 reps with 75s for just, like, a 175-pound dumbbell for, like, one arm, then dear God. God, what do you look like? A fucking brick? I was like, he's 5'11" and 260. He might be a little fat. And then you're like, naturally strong. And I'm like, And then I do 30 reps with 75-pound dumbbells. And I'm like, okay, so he's a brick. He's not fat. I'm gonna say, you're built like my fucking little brother. My little brother is 6'3", and the dude's literally just like a slab of meat. Okay, he's not 6'3", he's actually closer to like 6'6", because he has like half a foot on me. I don't know what happened, but in like 2 years he had like a massive growth spurt, and he went from fat to like buff as shit. And he doesn't really work out either, it's just like built in. We all know you're a 5'9" manlet who's bald and says, Jerry, you double-dipped the chip. This is the custom. It's red. Okay, I've never used this thing before, so this is going to be a little rough. I mean, like, if you have a little bit of fat, that's fine. But if a majority of it's literally just, like, big-ass muscle, then goddamn. Oh, when I was working out, yeah, my elbow's fine now, by the way, boys and girls. My elbow isn't the issue, it's mostly my,
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
Combat.
Strike before they spot
It's,
you.
my wrist, actually. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I'm 150 centimeters. The dude looks tall as fuck.
What is it? Enemies close by.
Maybe if I come in from the left, because I think that's what I saw the other guy do. Did. So it's basically sleeping gas, and I don't think we're allowed to get spotted if we're using the electromagnetic net.
Strike before they spot you.
Because I've never used this thing before. I'm just repeating what I've seen. What the fuck? You guys are some thick-ass dickheads. Go to sleep.
Close by. The enemy's attacking. Going to alert.
Oh, god damn it. How much does it take? You have got to be shitting me. Okay, you know what? G might have had the right idea. We might have to do this the old-fashioned way.
What is it? Get up. The enemy's attacking. Going to alert status.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this G's way. He had the right idea. Fucking... I need stronger sleep grenades if that's gonna work. I can use the electromagnetic net, but basically the original thing we did where we like run up and bum rush him is going to be the main way to go here.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it. Strike before they spot you.
So we're going to have to just regular smoke them instead of sleep gas them. And I'm going to equip the full things.
What is it?
They just ran over their teammate.
Who's that? Enemies close by.
We gotta get those other guys too. Fuck, yeah, I forgot. I'm not supposed to fold them either.
Helicopter is complete.
We just have to leave them. Yeah, no folding. We basically have to stun them and then take them with the net. I don't have any smoke grenades, so you're gonna have to take the lead while we knock him out. The goal is to knock him out and then leave him. We're not doing this combat with sneaking suits. Yeah, the stun gun's coming in really handy here. Shoot with an arrow.
Neutralize the enemy troops. Strike before they spot you.
Yeah, we're basically gonna smoke them, zap them, and then leave them.
Enemies close.
I knew you had it in you.
Okay. These guys are down. Okay, next two. Both knocked out. They're down. Now I have to figure out how to do this with the radar. We're gonna have to wait for it to. We're gonna have to do it on the return trip. No. There's nothing we can do right now. We have to wait for it to come back. Those 4 switches are gonna light up, and then we're gonna have to activate them as soon as we can. So if we have to do this the normal way, just fighting it, we're gonna be here for a while. You just run up to it and press the action symbol. But we have to wait for them to light up before they're actually, like, usable, apparently. And it has to be in the middle of it. It's really weird. So I'm currently waiting for the tank to, like, make a return trip. Oh yeah, now it wants to come back. So we're gonna find out whether or not I fucked this up on the return. Okay, I also fucked up the placement. Yeah, I got a reason. Still exhaled for another 7 seconds. Yeah, this is a lot harder than I thought it'd be.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
It's like I have to predict where it's going to be, like, damn near perfect.
Strike before they spot you.
Okay. So that's dead center in the middle. Let's go around the side. We gotta get rid of those soldiers still. See, like, in theory, if we smoke them, we could just activate the actual, like, mechanism. But let's see if that's the right path. So I could just throw it in the middle of the road, smoke it, and then activate it. We end the mission. The fuck? Figure out how to do this is going to make our lives a lot easier, because either way it's going to
the enemy troops. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Okay. So I need it smacking that. Then it's basically sprint in and activate while the guards are smoked. We either A, get rid of the guards, or B, bum rush it and then activate it, because we don't necessarily have to get rid of the guards. Finders keepers. Ah, I see. What is it firing?
What is it?
My favorite part about this whole path is that it accidentally hits one of their teammates. Is it going to activate as long as it goes through the middle?
Enemies close up.
Eyes on them. If it goes through the middle, then we're gonna know for a fact whether or not this is gonna work. Because I don't know if I have to activate it on top of it or if I have to like lay down the net. Okay, we're gonna keep moving. If that lights up, then that's a good position. Yep. Fucking figured out how it works. God, we're only gonna have a few seconds. Okay. So we're gonna have to knock out the soldiers. Wait for it to drive over that, and we have a few seconds where me and you have to take two separate of those beings, as those doodads, as they light up, and we have to be on it as soon as it starts. We have all of like 5 seconds to like hit one and then go to the other one. If I smoke him, the tank should stop.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
Okay, then let's just smoke it from the back.
Strike before they spot you.
If we smoke it from... Okay, let's do that plan then. Smoke it from the back. I'll throw an EM net right on top of it. So we have to make sure that the EM net is like right fucking there. Well, I could probably use the smoke as cover as well for that. Underneath. That second one.
The net's already active,
Are you
Snake.
fucking kidding me? I threw it under, and the arc is like, yes, this will go under the tank. Fucking bounces off the tank. Set it first. We're going to have to time. I'll try and stop it on there, I guess. Okay, because once it triggers it, it'll go off automatically.
Don't worry about the
In
tank.
that case, I'll
Just
throw it like
focus on
right
the troops.
smack dab in like the path that's going to go down. Which would be like.
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Okay, so that'll be the route that it's going to drive down. We're both going to have to take 2 in order for that to work.
Enemies close by.
One of them's coming your way.
Seeing things.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna accidentally, I think, hit that guy with his gun.
What is it?
Almost there. Gonna have to bum rush in any second. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Enemies.
Okay, so we have all of we have a little like just under 5 seconds. So the question is, do we take out the guards? Why'd we go in? It triggered already.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
The electromagnetic net is on a timer when it gets
They
triggered.
haven't seen you yet. Perfect.
It's triggered when
Now's
it
your chance.
drives into it. I'm not the one triggering it. I have to set the net, it'll drive into it, it goes off. When it goes off, we have like all of 5 seconds to hit the glowing doodads. And then fucking, if we don't, then we lose it. If we capture the tank, we win regardless. So the question is, do we take out the guards from the back to start? Or do we just wait for the net to go off and then fucking bum rush it? Because we have to be like right there and ready when it goes off. Like when the net goes off, we kind of have to like already be on top of it.
Enemies close by.
Our goal is to bum rush it.
Seeing things.
Let's hope I time this. Okay, shadow it real closely. on, just a little forward more. Another day. Because I have to be like fucking running at it when I say it. Check what out?
What was that? What is it? Enemies close by. Enemies close by.
It's gonna continue going up this road a little bit. The grenade.
The enemy must still be close by. The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Okay, fuck. I have to activate it now. It's right on top of it. We're running out of time. Can I activate it in a combat situation? Okay, we can activate it in a combat situation, in theory, because it just has to drive over it. It has to be activated right on top of it. The main issue is that when it goes off, we have to be right fucking there. So we have to already be shadowing it almost when it goes off. So if I throw this in the middle of the street, we're basically going to have to just shadow it and ignore the soldiers, or we take out the soldiers prematurely. Idea, okay. Don't worry about the soldiers. We're probably going to have to go set this off and just ignore them. So if we smoke it, then we're not going to have enough time to set it off. It's like as soon as it sets off, we need to already be on top of the first pillar. Oh, yeah. 2 boxes. Okay, let's try the shadow idea. It's already right on top of it, so in theory we can actually probably do it almost... Just follow behind really closely. 3, 2... Fuck. You know, the box idea ain't half bad. Let's do the box idea. Because all we'd have to do is basically like set up with G on one side and me on the other with the box.
Commence.
Hide in the box. And then fucking as soon as the net goes off, then we bum rush it. There's not really anything we can do about the guards being there, but I mean, fuck. Just make sure you have you switch to a ration or something. And pray. I am a hay bale. Because the other option is to equip the, there's just so many fucking soldiers, it wouldn't matter if I brought the Gustave because we can't kill them. Let's try Jay Tall's idea. If we can get it to work, then we'll just say fuck it and keep going. And blast the shit out of it. Because the thing is, if we come up with a way to do it once, then we could keep doing that. So that way we don't have to sit there and just blast it the old-fashioned way for 30 fucking minutes. I did some blasting. I need air. Okay, box time. And this way, I don't have to pull the trigger on it. It just has to, like, drive into it. And we could sit right on top of the net with the boxes. So, we'll need the EM net, and we'll
neutralize the enemy troops.
Throw this in the middle of the road.
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
It's gonna be a little fuck, but okay. And then we just babysit the pillars, and then as soon as they light up, that'll be our moment. Say, take the two in front of you, I'll take the one in front of me and the one to my right. Actually, it might be better if you take the one to your left. Yeah, on second thought, grab the one on your in front of you and to your left, I'll grab the two that I'm facing. I really hope this fucking works. May have fucked up the positioning on the net.
Drag him inside the box.
Okay, so don't yell at me, but I did fucking... I did. It may have fucked up the positioning of the net. Just a little bit. The fact that I could drag him in the hay bale while he's standing right there. I'm sorry. It's not easy to do the positioning on this.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
It's a lot harder than it looks.
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Okay, there. That one's like smack dab. If we fuck that up, we're retarded. Okay, same plan. You get the one in front of you and to your left. I'll grab the one and the two in front of me. It's gonna ride right over. As soon as that lights up, we gotta go immediately. Now!
Captain's down!
Go, go, go!
Back in, boys!
Fuck. Okay, we do have enough time to hit both. It just has to be, like, instant.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
Okay, in that case, it's just up to random chance whether or not they land their
Strike
shots.
before they spot you.
Fuck. Because the box idea is working. That was actually a really good idea, Intel. It's just a case of, hopefully we don't get lit up fast enough.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
Okay.
They
Right
haven't
there.
seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Fucking, why does it keep firing off? Like, 10 feet to the right of where I'm throwing it. Yeah, that's a fucking restart. Give it like a hell of a lot more room, goddammit.
Neutralize the enemy troops. Strike before they spot you.
Okay, perfect. That's actually what I did this time around. You might want to squeeze in a little closer if you can. Because that first one, in order for it to work, it's literally like box off and then immediate activation. You have to be like on top of the pillar already.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
Okay. So,
Strike before they spot you.
face that way. Yeah, that's a restart. Okay, because the way it seems to work is based on where it lands. Because it doesn't land like smack dab on it. It's like offset by a shit ton.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
God no, I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
Strike before they spot you.
Okay, perfect. Nice and close. Right on top of it, then get in the box. I was gonna say, if you have to like roll through the guys in order to just get to the other side, then do what you gotta do. You're not gonna have time to switch to the ration now. As soon as it goes off. Now!
Enemies close! Captain's down!
Yeah, I think G's right. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. The customs just go too fast. We're not gonna be able to do that.
Commencing.
And I'm not worried about capping any of these assholes, so I could afford to just say fuck it and kill everyone. Because these guys offer me nothing of value. God, I was really hoping that would work. It would have saved us so much trouble. It was fun to find stuff out, because in theory that'll work for lower quality tanks if we're in the mood. Is there anything else I want to bring? One. And unfortunately, I was not able to get my hands on the AP PKM. So we're just going to have to roll the old-fashioned way. I mean MG3. Stun. Smoke. Strike. Sip. Worked oddly well in one of them. You know what? Actually, that's not a half bad idea. Well, it's an instant knockout, which was fun to discover. Let's go get murdered, boys. Yeah, me and G had the plan down, but it's obvious that we need more players for it. The customs, there's just not enough time. And with the soldiers stun locking us, it's fuck. If we did want to get like shittier tanks, like the tank under it, we could do that. And just do that 3 times with the net. But, because we already have a game plan and we know what the patrol route is. But let's just focus on getting the new tanks for now, because those custom bad boys, those are some thick boys. And because we're going to have to cap it, we have to kill 40 fucking dudes. Which might actually be easier than the other option. Come in my ass!
Neutralize the enemy troops.
The enemy's attacking! Going up!
This is gonna turn to a clusterfuck. I can see it now.
Move it!
Yeah, this is definitely not a Mizuki. God, I fucking hate this shit. And the fact that I have to do it, and the fact that I have this J-pop, K-pop, just makes it worse. It's okay, the cancer makes it better. 22 soldiers. I hope it was worth it, Kojima! You dumb bitch! Why does the tank fire 3 times every time? What tank has 3 rounds just out the ass? Oh shit. I have no insurance. I'm dead. First he took McCurry, then he took my life. Also, you're surrounded, G. Yeah, that thing fires not once, not twice, not thrice, but 4 times.
Give me a hand.
God, he's fucking surrounded. He can't get out of the building. Oh god, there are 3 fucking guys on the other side of that wall. Along with the tank. And the tank is right fucking there.
Give me a hand.
The tank is right there. It's not moving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to happen like this. How could this happen to me? Oh, thank you, God. Very good.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a...
No more soldiers, it's just us in the tank. God, I love how fucking angry the driver is. I have an idea. Oh God, I've made a terrible mistake. You can't run forever. God, this thing's so fucking mobile. I'm spending so much time moving that it's not shooting. Oh, now it wants to shoot. I hope this steel girders thing lasts longer. Oh God. It's safe fire. What?
Take base! They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cargo box as we speak.
So glad this thing. Oh God. Even the fuel tank doesn't give a fuck. That usually works. Oh God.
Act now while you've got a chance.
Captain.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Fucking bitch.
Mission complete. Come on home.
And that's why I was chasing it around with the PKM, because I was just gonna blast it and blow up the fuel tank. If I get that the AP MG3, I'm gonna fucking rip ass. I also just threw up in my mouth. Well, I will say that is infinitely more straightforward than our original plan. Da, 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 da. The Gustav, unfortunately, I think the fucking, where is it? Weapons. MG. Yeah, the MG AP requires a level 64 again. Yeah, I'm just stuck with a bunch of shitters in this one. Oh good, we got another B on the R&D. He does have an S rank in Intel, though. Fuck. Shit. I suppose at this point we could always use a better intel team. And then the rest of these guys are all schmucks who suck. Sorry, folks. This ranked Fuda.
You're fired.
The real question is, how are the boys doing? Okay, we still have a shit ton of repairs going on, and Metal Gear Zeke still needs repairs, so we can leave our vehicles on the back burner. Let's take a 15-minute break after that clusterfuck. And then once we come back, we're going to be doing a lot of back-to-back vehicles. So we can train the combat team that way. The sooner we get it out of the way, the better. Yeah, I'm still feeling pretty fresh over here. So you boys in a very good shape. I'm done with the Sochu, though, for the night. I think that's enough of that, but I still have probably about a good 2 hours left in me. 3, if not. Alright, boys and girls. You're listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. It is time for the 15-minute break. Thank you very much. See you all very soon. When I'm not getting my ass blasted out of my ears. Hey there, boys and girls. I've returned. It's good to see you too, amigo. Fucking. Yeah, can anyone guess what soundtrack that is? Props if you can. I need 85, 87, 89, 91.
Huh. Looks like a...
Okay. 85, 87, 89. Let me go beat the fuck out of these guys real quick. Because I need the heroism. And this is a really easy way to get my CQC.
Reporting for duty.
How about you fucking report this?
Consecutive.
Have to be better than that.
Now this is CQC.
Now this is CQC. He said with great relish.
Come on, let's go. I give up.
But yes, that is one of my favorite OSTs. Fucking... At some point, I'm going to get back into it, but it's going to be a while, mostly just due to the fact that it's a pain in the ass. Hey there, Cody. How's your day coming along still? Did they finally ever end up easing up on the amount of hours they're giving you?
Huh.
I remember they were beating your ass originally. Oh boy.
Consecutive. That all you got?
I want you.
Consecutive.
You good?
These guys are real.
Damn straight I am on the best of the best, baby.
Now this is CQC.
What is your definition of less hours? Not the cripplingly high amount that you originally had, that's for sure.
That all you got?
You'll always fuck you.
Okay, enough.
I'm sorry. Ooh, nice. We got a good amount of heroism from that, too. Because we're able to get, like, a big-ass combo. Like, I'm glad you're hanging in there and you still have some leisure time every now and again. Or at the very least, you're at work and bored right now.
Huh. Looks like a...
If I remember correctly, I remember Gwendolyn also works night security, and they just have, like, a way too much fucking downtime. Oh, yeah, and it wasn't "And I Will Always Love You." The song she was actually fucking which one was it? It was...
Come on, give it to me.
it was "My Heart Will Go On" was what we were listening to that fateful night.
Consecutive. Come on, let's go. I give up.
Okay, so if I delayed that R1, I could get more. I don't have to instantly do it. If I wait, like, an extra half second, I can keep chaining it between two guys. OnlyFans selling pics on my feet for money. I was gonna say, if there's one way to tap into money, it's the Ratchet Realm. The Ratchet Realm will provide. There do not appear to be any volunteers. I wouldn't volunteer for getting my ass beat by Big Boss either. It's like, don't mind me real quick, lays the complete fucking smackdown. Let's see if we get any A's out of that. We did. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the rest of these guys are chaff. Let me get rid of them.
You're fired.
What's a feet pick or two between friends? Player data. Okay, so what we want, if we want to really increase our heroism, we want to do code names. I mean, we want to get insignias. Okay, anyone. So we want non-lethal missions, missions without getting spotted. Holding up also works. Without using recovery items. Okay, so if I see QTC 1,000 times, I got a shit ton. Still need headshots. Total level of camaraderie. God damn. That's a lot of fucking camaraderie. Combined total of 50 CPRs. Co-op ins, snake ins, and snake sinks. Well, that's one way to get snake sinks. Fulton recovery, getting mech parts, hunting a shit ton of monsters, getting insignias, code names, forming an all-female MSF team. What the fuck? Weapons, capturing all packs. And then there's like some odds and ends for verses. Okay, so G said he wanted missions 85, 87, 89, and 91. 85. Okay, so that one's a chopper fight.
Commencing mission.
You have a human shield team. Currently, yes. And we want our boy Octopus. Is him? Yep, that's it. He's a thick boy. And he's fast as hell. Arm to the teeth with the Gustav. I'm going to switch out the RPG-7, unfortunately, with the FIM. I'll keep the MG3, though. God, the AP MG3. It's taken so long to get to it, but if I can get it. Crunchy. I really hope Thursday goes well. It'd be really nice to get that job. That won't be a job, that'll be a career. I'll be, I won't have as much time for this. Like, I'll still do this every night. and we will have a return to the Work Harder, Not Smarter streams eventually, because my goal is to get a promotion by the end of next year. Promotions. I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready. Promotion. I gotta say, because it's like a bump of like fucking $5 in like pay rate. And remember, the higher up you go in IT, the less actual work you need to do. And I'm actually gonna know things. I will be a useful member of society. Can you fucking believe it? I can't. First time for anything. Yes, there will be, Cody. I'm a little nervous, but I'll be fine. Okay, 40 guys.
Bring that chopper down.
Let's take a piss take, because if we could hit the back of that thing...
Perfect. Now's your chance.
So you want to hit the tail rotor to slow it down. Like that.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert!
The sooner we can fuck those rotors, the better. I knew you had it in you, because you killed 4 guys. And somehow this is still easier to hit. Oh wait, can I lock onto separate parts? Sorry, my friend. Say the only downside to this is that, well, actually there's a good side, because I could also up the amount of, whatchamacallit. I can up the amount of headshots that I get by doing these missions. I just gotta be a little careful. Also, why do these guys all look like, these guys all look like fucking the dudes from Half-Life 2. Shots is one way to get them.
Move in!
Exactly what I had in mind, but I'll take it. I do wish this game had better, like, sound options, but can't win them all, I guess. 18 guys left. Oh boy. Wow, the helicopters are a lot easier to deal with than I thought they'd be.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard.
Mostly the soldiers.
The choices within my hand. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubt you feel. Do you feel the storm as the end draws near and heaven's divine?
More soldiers. It's a bit of a fuck. It's a bit of a fuck, but we can take them. That's what I'd say if I didn't miss it. Take him down. You bet your ass we can. Come on. Shit.
Enemy leader neutralized. Mission complete.
Another happy landing, boys. We just got ourselves a helicopter. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. That was fucking pitch perfect timing. Like, I'd love to turn down the sound effects a bit, but, like, keep the music. Good job, R&D. You saved the day again. Yeah, and all the guys that we're getting from this are all, like, combat dudes. Did we get anyone useful? No. I'm sorry, buddy, but you trade.
You're fired.
And I think with that, my vehicles should be back up and running for combat. Or most of them, anyway. Yeah, Zeke is like a big boost to damage potential. I want to make sure I have a full, like, Bastion, though, of, like, fully decked out gear. That way they cover each other better. Because I could send them in and win now, but I'd take some casualties. Better to take the other approach. 85, 87, 89, and 91. I don't have 87, 91, or... Oh, I do have 89. I don't have 87, really? Huh. I have 85, 89, and not 91. So let's just do 89 then.
Commencing mission.
You know, I'm focusing on getting a lot of headshots. Might as well bring something that's a bit more accurate. The order they unlock is completely obtuse, but more missions unlock more missions, so it's all good. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, I could bring both Carl Gustavs. Oh, Lord. I'll stick with bringing the FIM just because... What's the damage potential of this thing? Yeah, the lock-on missiles are very good. Let's go get fucked up. I don't think you'll be hitting the chopper. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's fun to watch the airstrikes go off. I just wish they did, like, a little more damage. But they don't. So I'm sad. Just like God intended. Miller really did want me here just to suffer. Here's a challenge for shooting down a chopper with a mortar. When your anti-aircraft gun what is it? When your fucking anti-tank gun fires at a plane. That's like some Battlefield shit. Like, I mean, well, the round's big enough. There's no reason not to. Skip that.
First, you gotta do something about that chopper. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
God damn, that is a bomber. Jesus. Brought the fucking MG for headshots instead. Can't believe it actually works better. Go around! better, but it ends up doing the same shit the MG did. It's just worse. Just wasn't expecting this to be the method to get headshots. Why does this sound like a weird, like, fucked up Vocaloid version of this? Not to mention, the best part about these guys is how fucking suicidal they are, because they will blast me point blank with some of their shit. Like, what's that? 2 feet away? Better whip out the rocket launcher. Ah, yes. All according.
Go around! Get out there!
Boys and girls, shit's wild.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. Get out there!
And someday, on a tree it's so deep, I try to survive.
Like I can tell whenever G kills anything, it's just I knew we had it in yet. Yep, definitely should have brought the MG. Way better at headshots. I gotta admit, just sitting here listening to like greatest hits is entertaining in its own way.
I'm done for!
Get out there!
6 more soldiers. After that, we're in the clear, baby. Thing even have ceilings. I wonder if he feels like he knew he had it in him.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
battlefield.
The leader. Can you take him down? Get out there!
God, fuck it, I'm using the rocket.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
All I need is one good shot with this thing. There we go, popped around the nose.
Mission complete.
How many kills did you get? Quite a few. Headshots out the ass, though. They're 9 out of 40, baby. Good job, boss. You saved one. I don't even remember fucking grabbing him. Okay. Vehicles are still in repair mode. So instead of sending them out to die, I will let them do what they do best. We still don't have 91 for some fucking reason. I think we have just about every vehicle we can get that isn't one of the tanks. Oh yeah, we still have a fuck ton of choppers to grab. We have 5 choppers. Adios, mule. 105 through 110. For some reason, I don't have 107. I have every one of those besides 107. 119. No. I do not have 119.
Commit.
Instead, we get another chopper, baby. Oh, no, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. I don't understand why the MG3 is such a good weapon for headshots. I really don't. I wish I... Wait a second. Can't I throw a... I can. I could use, aerial mines against this thing. And there's no reason not to. With the AP one, you don't need to boop their heads off. Do I have any AP pistols? You know, fuck it. Yeah, let's go with the AP rounds. I need 1,000 headshots to get like a big heroism boost. And that's something that I could easily do considering we're killing. Because I don't believe in mercy. The mercy sounds like something the enemy uses. Yeah, we unlocked a metric fuck ton of missions when we fought Zeke, Alex, so we're just kind of going through all of them. Like, even with us just, like, pounding away at, like, mission after mission, there's still a lot left. Then we were doing some experimenting with the electromagnetic net. Pounding. Smashing. Crushing that cake. I'm just glad G has enough time to actually, like, join me through this. Because if I had to do all this shit solo, it'd be fucking cancer. Oh, let's get that shit. Enough time. What? I mean, I appreciate you. This would be taking a lot longer if I was just going for headshots by myself and killing 40 fucking dudes.
Bring that chopper down. Strike before they spot you. Watch your back!
What's that?
Drag him inside the box.
Enemies close by!
They know.
Take this!
Wow, that makes shit so much easier. I forgot to equip my fucking rations. I'm dead. Oh, this is a custom too. This thing's a brick shit house. Okay, well that was a fun lesson. Times like these, I'm glad we have all these missiles. Oh god, I just got it too cool. Yeah, this makes getting headshots way fucking easier. Now I don't even have to blast off their helmets.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
So yeah, he's doing a really good job of avoiding those aerial mines. Try this. All I hear is pull out. This thing is armor out the ass. Only 16 more left. Can you fucking shoot someone else? Honestly, the only reason I'm glad this isn't as bad as it is because the song is such a flop. Okay, we got 8 more enemies. Fuck. He actually was pissed off enough to do like the thing that big AI boss does. Oh hey, he ran into the mines.
It's over.
We didn't have to do anything. $52 fucking soldiers, jeez. Yeah. Definitely noticed that. He really likes that ravine. I want to say, and what was it? The amount of time that passes for R&D and shit is based on the difficulty of the mission, I believe someone said. And those are 5 skull missions, so that means that my mechs and shit are probably in really good shape. Which means we can send out the boys. Go get him, fellas. Okay, what's next? We have 105, 103. Oh, hey, 102 and 104 just unlocked for me. 105 through 110, so we need... Oh, wait. Sorry, my bad. 105 through 110. I'm missing 107. I have all the rest, so we can just keep going, I guess.
Commit.
Let's keep fucking them up. I wish I didn't have claymores and just had, like, straight-up anti-tank mines. That'd make me a much happier man. So far, so good, boys. Yeah, Peace Walker has a fuck ton of missions, and they're small, but some of them are a bit on the longer side. Like, even with us just blitzing through, there's still, like, a shit ton left. I suppose having more vehicles never hurt. I assume G's mother base is in good shape. It would have been based at its peak. Except you had to be in the same room. Fucking... Yeah, I wasn't there for any of the Metal Gear Solid stuff, but, which is a rarity outside of Japan. Yeah. Well, everything's so spread out everywhere else. Oh, wait, yeah, let's skip that. Monster Hunter group I accidentally found was one of the neatest things I ever saw. Yeah, I think it's a shame that that never really caught on, and just because of how spread out shit was and the odds of you having the same interests. But that, I think, is super cool. Because I know the PSP was a lot bigger in Japan. I definitely don't have a copy of the Orimo dating game on my PSP emulator.
Bring that chopper down.
You had it in you.
just 25 guys. We can handle that. He actually wandered right into it. Well, that was weird.
Go around!
It's a little bit of friendly fire between friends.
Must be cover!
That area is not part of the mission.
12 more. Almost there.
Go around!
Jeez. I just got a fucking triple headshot. Honestly, if the soldiers here were less garbage, I'd probably be using like Fulton gas mines instead. But they are garbage. So we're not.
Move in!
5 more.
Go around!
1 more. There.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down? Mission complete. Come on home.
Yeah, those customs are pretty thick, but that was a hell of a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. That wasn't a custom, obviously, but, you know. Another happy landing. Ooh, a special report. Did Mother Base get bigger? Another success from Metal Gear Zeke, baby, and we lost him. Yeah, getting CQCs I could easily get through that one mission where I'm recruiting soldiers. But we did, a lot of stuff needs repairs right now. So it might be a good time to do one of the big Chungus missions. Why don't I just keep getting useless people? Food technician, volunteer soldier, but he's bad. I see how it's gonna be. Okay, 105. Let's go get ourselves a bomber then.
Commencing mission.
Okay, I do see how people may complain about there being, like, an ungodly amount of, like, vehicle collection missions. At the very least, at this point, like, we have our kit, so it's basically just do them back to back. Zero prep time, just, like, fucking go. I don't know, I'd probably Fulton more dudes if they were actually worth Fultoning, but they're not. How people today complain games have too much content. Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking, if I wasn't, like, doing them all back to back, I'd probably have less complaints. But I'm also sitting here for 5.5 hours doing this, so... It was kind of like the same issue with Portable Ops, where you're, like, meant to sit down for a mission or two instead of me bum-rushing the whole fucking game. And the thing is, this is, like, the only part of Peace Walker that gets even, like, a little monotonous. Because, yeah, fucking, you're not meant to squeeze 120 hours into, like, 10 days. Oh god, I'm gonna have to hit the gym again tomorrow. And then a third time on Wednesday. I'm not looking forward to it. Well, let's just skip this and dive straight in, I guess. Colonel, what's a glowy gunship doing here? The fact that we went from fighting a bunch of other guys to basically fighting the CIA 500 times.
Bring that chopper down.
Enemies close by. Move in.
We got 40 soldiers we gotta get rid of.
Get out there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to deal with... Oh, fuck me.
Get out there.
Move in.
Here goes the big one.
bomb the shit out of me.
Surround him! Get out there!
Fuck, where is this thing? Keeps hiding in the trees and then bombing the shit out of us. If I let this guy escape my sight, he's gonna fuck off. Okay, G's got the soldiers. I'll just keep damaging this thing in the meantime and try and keep it stunned.
Get out there!
It's gonna hurt. Coming.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. Get out there!
Go around!
Yeah, that fucking blew right through my fucking phone.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm dead.
Give me a hand.
Why? Hey there, good looking. Blessed be CPR. Just in time.
Get out there! They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Stop bombing me, goddammit! Yeah, starting to run out of healing supplies there. Jeez. Good thing is we got the custom bomber. That was the big Chungus one. The chunky boy, if you will. The other maps have overhead cover. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that was ass. Okay. Most of my shit should be ready to rock and roll. Go get him, fellas. I'm almost done with all the outer ops, at least. Zeke's actually doing work. And aside from just, like, straight up boosting the motherboard, there's not much more I can do to make Zeke stronger. Because we already have all the parts we need. And I have a lot of extra parts. So if shit breaks, it's not that big a deal.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, if only you knew what was coming, boy.
Consecutive. One more time. Now this is CCC. You win. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, you are.
You win.
I need 1,000 CQCs. Fucking, and each time I run those, I get roughly like 10 apiece. Like anywhere between 5 and 10. And in theory, I could CQC those like group of soldiers that come in, but they're too spread out for it to be really effective. I'd just be grabbing them one by one like a dickhead.
Huh. Looks like a...
I wish these counted as actual missions, though. To make, like, time pass.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, hello. That's a lot of dudes. Count me in.
Consecutive. I'm not done yet. These guys are for real. This is more like it. Consecutive. Consecutive. This is more like it. That all you got?
Come on, almost there.
Consecutive. That all you got? Okay, enough. Okay, enough.
I just love the fact that the entrance exam isn't fight back at all. It's have Big Boss absolutely shithouse everyone. I will admit one of the things I did enjoy from MGS5 that I do remember are the takedowns being absolutely ludicrous and it being fucking hilarious because like half of the takedowns would just be him just slugging the piss out of whoever he was fighting. Especially the sprint punch, dear God.
Reporting for duty.
You're not going to want to report for duty after this one, Boyle.
Consecutive. One more time.
Not bad at all.
This is more like it.
I love that.
Consecutive. That all you got? Okay, enough. Okay, enough.
I love beating new recruits. I sincerely hope that's what it was. You wouldn't say anything untoward, would you? Ugh. That was quite the fight. Oh, and we got 2 A's out of that. Nice. And then the rest of them all suck. Again. Awesome. Just for that one. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single improvement to the R&D team in a while. Like, we hit sea level, and then after that, we just, like, bottom it out, almost. But then again, we're not really running missions to get me those kinds of guys. Do you want to fight the Raider or the Bomber? You know what? Actually, let's just... both. Death to helos. We still have a shit ton of other stuff. Custom. Okay, I got enough in me for like one more, then I gotta start calling it a night here. We love helicopters. Yes, we do. We love helicopters, and so do you. We've come a long way, boys, from Metal Gear Solid 1, I'll say. God, I still remember the start of Metal Gear Solid 1, and then Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes, and how many people were salty that fucking I played the Twin Snakes right after MGS1. Because I had people coming by, they're like, why are you doing that? And I'm just like, canon. And it makes sense. It's the same game. It was. It was the same game, but shittier. Skip that. Oh yeah, we still got to play Ghost Babel, don't we? Do we want to play Ghost Babel?
First, you gotta do something about that chopper.
Enemies close by.
We'll throw it on the list, because I should probably play it at some point. We only have 28 soldiers this time.
Get out there! That area is not part of the mission.
Go around!
Focus. You're on a mission. That's outside the scope of this mission. Get out there!
Only 8 more dudes.
You're on a mission. Get out there!
Works, I guess.
Move in!
I love how he's just constantly telling his boys to try and flank us. Okay.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Fucking got him.
Mission complete. Come on home.
Yeah, I was basically just blasting the... Yeah, the AP rounds make shooting those soldiers in the head so much easier. G was weakening the helicopter the whole time. Let's see how well Zeke did. We didn't have a single breakdown there, but we do have to kind of put everything in the repair bay. Which is fine because everything's in actually pretty decent shape now that I can look at it. Nothing's like busted. 4 tanks, one of those, 4 helis. And everything needs like mild repairs. Okay, on that note, I think it's about time we call it a night here. It's 5 in the morning. I can't fuck with my sleep schedule. Yeah, my sleep schedule's already fucked, but I don't want to like cripple it any harder than I already have. So, on that note, I am going to call it a night here and go over the game plan. The game plan, boys and girls, is... let me take a look at Steam real quick. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up anything. At first, Valkyrie Elysium said it was releasing on the 11th. Now it says it's releasing on the 12th. I don't understand. Well, when it releases, we're going to be playing it. But in the meantime, fucking, more Peace Walker for the next few days. My goal, we still have a shit ton of missions to get through. There's a lot of fucking missions in this game. But they're fun, and the game's good, so it doesn't really bother me that much. I'm actually, like, pleasantly surprised that there's as much content here as there is. Like, we haven't even done the Monster Hunter shit. Let's see, there's 100 missions. How many have we done? 4, 8, 12... I wish it just, like, gave me, like, a this many out of this many, but... I'm missing a few odds and ends. I do have another eliminate enemy soldiers. Once I have all the vehicle missions done with, doing all the other missions will be even more beneficial. But I'm having a great time, and I appreciate everyone's help. Mostly G's. Because those vehicle missions would be cancer to do alone. Especially the bomber. The bomber would be fucking ass. I would have to figure out a way to cheat. You could do it, Captain. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate it. I hope you keep doing your best and hanging in there. Keep up the good work, my friend. But I'll be honest. I was using... Wait, what? What do you mean you were using me? I thought we were in this together. Is there no one playing online unless you know someone specifically? Tanks are easy. I thought this was a team effort. I assumed you had the game like already 100%ed and all that shit or something. You get free helos. And dudes. Yeah, from one of those, if you were to Fulton every one of those Fulton gas mines and shit, technically you'd get 51 dudes if you don't kill the captain. Just think about it. That's a lot of dudes just from a single mission. And they're all going to be like damn near B rank. Like, congratulations, your combat team just fucking hit max. Good job. This is the most difficult team I have ever been on. Wait for the Reds 5. It gets worse. That's great. Fucking awesome. I love it. Thank you. We try our best, Cody, to keep a good team going. It's cancer, but I'll be damned if I don't love it. How to say, I'm going to even be a functioning member of society, hopefully, if Thursday goes well. So now we'll be retarded, but with money. This is the most dysfunctional team I've ever been on. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what they say, what's life without a little bit of friendly fire? Okay, now, if you excuse me, boys and girls, I am calling it a night because I am tired. I worked out. I've been up for a while. It's bedtime. So, Peace Walker the next few days until Valkyrie Elysium comes out. We're going to bum rush Valkyrie Elysium because I hear it's a relatively short game. Hard to people with money. Is that what a politician is? I'm built for politics. What can I say? I'm surprised they haven't made me the mayor. Oh, wait. I don't have money yet. Okay, I'm not surprised they didn't make me the mayor. But... on that note, ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless America as it burns down around my ears. Shitlord signing off for the night. Thank you for joining us. Hang in there, lads. Fucking pause. Wait, what? Game plan. Oh, game plan. The next few days is basically going to be Peace Walker until Valkyrie Elysium comes out. I'm supposed to be able to play it 3 days early, so I might be able to play it tomorrow. If not, then fucking we'll just keep doing more Peace Walker until it does drop. but it's short enough that I will be able to beat it, and then we could go back to Peace Walker in a relatively short amount of time. So, because apparently it doesn't really have a New Game Plus or any of that shit like Valkyrie Profile did. And you don't have to watch the super animation 500 times. Anyway. Good night, Cody. Good night, everybody.